Alright. Hold on. I've got to set everything back up the way they were earlier. Yummy. Dr. Pepper, baby. Woo! Alright, hello everybody. Let's come over here. I am back to the part 2. I ain't gonna lie. After doing fucking, what was it, Parita for all day, really. So I was trying to find that hard mode and then, you know, whatever. I got sleepy. Also, this new mode, not having the blueprint, that was a bug. I'm sure I was fairly confident it was gonna get fixed. And guess what? It did! So now, it's time to ball. I've run the mission 8 times and only got 1 blueprint. Like the actual BP? You're lucky, dude. Didn't used to be that way. But, yeah, no worries. I want to come in here. I have to scroll down. I don't remember if... No, I actually never started crafting them. Huge colossal dub, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to craft mag. Mag got reduced to 24 hours. Yeah, we're about to run the new game mode some more. Oh boy. Gotta say, wasn't impressed, but this is the part where enough fucking around. We're gonna get it done. No, I'm gonna come in here and of course I gotta play Gauss. I figure that shield gating is probably just gonna be the best way to do this. But we will see. The neuroptics, yeah. 5% drop chance for all of her pieces, by the way, from the mission. Otherwise, it's what? How many runs? Let's go. Let's actually go check real quick. We can just go to Runda. I think it's something close to like, let's see. I was getting about 25 a run of the Argonomic. And now, granted, I didn't really look for like balloons or anything. Kind of just would kill them as they showed up. I think 25 to 20 is reasonable. Yeah, the letters. Let's see. 2,400. Now, be warned, he's going for the calculator. Oh shit. 2,400 divided by 25 a run. Wow. 96 runs. And that's just for Folly. Not even anything else. We're so fucked. Now that is, I'm definitely underselling it, by the way. I don't think it's that bad. She takes cryotic. Oh, thank God that was like 5. Whew. This farm was painful. Oh, it's gonna be. Let me, before I get into this, I need my complimentary RuneScape music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Materials are easy. I would assume they would be, considering she's what I'm gonna call early game frame. Which is nuts, by the way. I'm fairly certain that this will all be worth it in the end, so. Best old school. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. But give me just a second, gamers. All right. Teammate said that this might unironically be the one time Limbo is useful. That's fucking crazy. To quote Brozyme, when Limbo's the best at something, you know you fucked up. Got one chromatic mod. Congrats. Been using Mesmer Skin Tank. I'm gonna try Gauss, because with full shield gating, he should be pretty fucking easy. No. We just get his passive built all the way up, and we're balling. And I could even knock this down to Vigilante Vigor, because I don't need whatever. Alright, let's get into it. Enough stalling. 96 runs if we don't get lucky. Emergent Savior? Oh, I wish. That would be very good here, but I don't have it. Also, by the way, it took me 3 runs to realize I need to turn off audio. So we will not be using, sorry, not be using. We will not be hearing any dialogue. I hope you're okay with that. It's the same principle that I had during, what was it? Oh, the Ropa Lolis, dude. Okay, there's C. I don't mod. I want a fancy. Maybe bite? Oh, should we do that too on the Iron Man? Because that's nostalgia, baby. That was the first farm on the Iron Man. Bite. Can you believe that was a year ago? Save me, Bite. This is Folly's Hunt we're up against. Alright, I'm finding all of the paint. I'm not finding the painting. See what I'm saying? No, seriously, where are they? What? Is there one back here? Evil ass spot for a painting, by the way. We're doing that one first. And then there's one left. Where have we not checked? Did the Arbiter's room. That one's not open. So it has to be on the first floor. I kind of like mapping this out, by the way. I don't know if this is, like, very efficient. But at least just finding all of the spots. That way when I have to run around in my operator, I'm not gonna get cooked. Paint. No. Should have used a Naru. Poise would have helped. Oh, shit. You make a good point, actually. Am I'm missing one, right? Oh my god. Okay, Red Veil. Parent sequence. Luca is down here. Are the sound effects turned off? Just the dialogue. Can you guys not hear the game? No, the game's turned all the way up, but you're not hearing dialogue. It's a bit mean of me, but they yap too much. Damn, where is this thing? Am I like... Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Can't hear the weapons? Well, I haven't attacked yet, so... That would be why. Alright, now we can play the game. The doors are opening. The doors are quiet. Oh, this isn't blocked off? Swell. Oh, my bad. Why my nose so itchy? Itchy ass nose. Excuse me, Folly. What would be the first incarnate I'll farm for? Probably the Zeraman ones. Mainly the Latum and Praetos. But in terms of like circuit, which we'll actually get access to before then, I mean realistically it's just whatever is available in the weeks that we decide. The one out of the circuit I would like the most, probably, what would it be? Am I gonna be boring, say the Torrid? Probably. I mean, you can't put a price on swag like that. Oh, got blocked off. God damn it. Excuse me. Sup player, bought the new deluxe skins and made Gauss into an EVA 1 and Grendel into BT. Oh, BT, that's gas. Swag. Paint spawns are based on painting locations. If you finish one too early, more paint won't spawn in certain spots. Gotcha. From your experience. Ouch. We'll swap to Yunaru after this, because Poise would be very good. And I think that is the only Yunaru thing we have unlocked, so... Baller. I'm Vandal farming, woo. Well, congratulations to you, because that shit is so easy these days. I say so easy, it's still a 2%, I would assume, from each rotation, right? You guys have it so good. I didn't finish the Guilty stream. Did you get anything special from a Uriel win? No! So, you would think if he's the motherfucker to unlock the game mode, right? That he would have a glyph associated with them? No! For those who don't know, am I gonna do a spoiler warning? I'm gonna be real, gamers. If you're around me, just know that Warframe shit is gonna get spoiled. So, apologies. Anyway, The list is Ash, Ember, Caliban, Noko, Oberon, and Wisp. So I mean, congratulations, Kite. You got to get in there. But no Uriel. What the fuck? Our first piece to our queen. Apologies. Oh shit, I didn't swap scenes. Hold on, I gotta redo that. Our first piece to our queen. That one actually fucked up my... Oh, Jesus. It's 2%. Just don't gotta go to zone 8. I mean, realistically, why not? You 4 runs, 4 chances at the 2% is kind of huge. So, you still probably run 4. But if you don't want to, you don't have to these days. And that's awesome. I think now, you can kind of... Sorry, my fucking tooth is really sensitive for no reason. Ugh. But now you can probably just quit when there's a shit tile. That's fun. Oh, people aren't going to zone 8. Yeah, I actually, my bad. I was assuming. I go to zone 8 every time because I just do that shit solo. We don't have enough focus. Hold on. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm rich. I'm gonna spend my fucking stuff. Oh, and then we got to do that too, because next week is a big day. So let me actually come over here. Let's see when day ends in 43 minutes. So at 11, right? 11 o'clock. We gotta ball in. Please remind me. I will forget. But then again, if you don't, that's my fault anyway. So let's go. Oh yeah. I got good news, gamers. I invested a little more into Rupert. No, sorry, Roblox Gerald rather, because I was feeling bad. Also, because Hiras Kubro is very, very good. I feel like she'll be worth it. Might as well grind the 80 runs for the shop. Yeah, good luck. Oh, boy. I guess I could probably turn dialogue up just a little bit, instead of being so rude and cutting off the voices. I just got scared, alright? Scared I was gonna have to do... What? 96 runs? Okay. I don't think anything spawns up here except paint, so we don't gotta worry about that. Hello, rat boy. Alright. I'm feeling like I'm actually getting the lowdown of how these paintings work. I think one spawns in that downstairs area, one spawns near the center, and then I'm sure another spawns in one of the rooms. And that's just the rotation. How's the Folly grind going? We just started, but we're at 1 piece, so we're ahead. And you know what? Deserved. Not really. But let me pretend. Okay, we found every paint node. I'm gonna watch. It's in here. Oh shit, never mind, that's blocked off. I'm gonna farm Korra, Equinox, Nidus, and Ivara and subsume them all. A good idea. The more subsumes you have, the better. And, lucky you. What was they changed about Equinox? I know Ivara, they overhauled the drop table. And Korra, blessed be, you can just buy her blueprint. That's one piece you don't have to farm. And they're in every run, right? Oh my god, that one's so much better. I'm so glad that things get easier. Did they add the BP to the drops? The Folly drops? Yes, the blueprint is in here now. Waiting was a colossal W. Night and day drop, both each run. It's very good. That should be instead of a 1 and 8. I'm stuck. Equinox just held a farm. Excuse me, by the way. I actually had more problems on this account farming for Ember, if you'd believe it or not. Like, out of all of the assassinate bosses that gave me trouble, it was Stargus Ruck. Not because, like, he was hard. I mean, it just took a while, because that motherfucker never opens his chest when you need him to. But I actually got shafted on him the most. That. 1 week to do a frame. Golly. It was not that bad for me. I did it at a night. Nidus. He got changed too. Glad we we did that last week. Or not was it? Yeah, it was actually. No, we did Sevagoth. My time frame's also it's a fucked up. Anyway, glad Nidus got changed too to be every rotation, even if it's less likely in the first 3. I think that's how it should be universally. Rarer on the first run, or the first waves, but still possible. Because then you could get lucky. And honestly, if you get lucky, you deserve to be rewarded. Oh, it deposited. I did the new Burrito level, the guilty, but the reward is lacking to me. I mean, for the rewards, kind of what I expected. Glyphs and some dolly. On my ship that I use on my main account, it's the Arcane, the Prism, or the Primed Lisette. I actually think the Mentor Iatin looks really good on it, so I'm happy with that. My problem that I have, my dissatisfaction rather, is that I don't like the glyph choices personally. I think they're kind of fucking all over the place. Like, the first 3, don't get me wrong, if we're going alphabetically, the first 3 to me make sense. Ash, Ember, and Caliban. Those are the Prime Vanguard members. Like, oh, yeah, it makes total sense. But then we have fucking Oberon, Noko, and Wisp. If they were doing the proto-frames, Wisp, Harrow, and Uriel, I'd totally get it. But they didn't, so what is Wisp doing here? Green really is the best color for you. You can see when it's done so clearly. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's... I'm just actually such a fucking, like, oracle. I just knew that was gonna happen. Happy little coincidence. Oop. Oh, there's paint in here. I bought Nidus Prime before this. Still worth, though. Added to the Prime Living decks. Oh, well, if you're just collecting characters. Yeah. And he looks cool. Message retracted? No! Whether it was a typo or whatever. The message retracted will always be funny to me. My little rat son, he's so excited. By the way, all of this lore shit that's happening on the side, so far they haven't really said anything lore related. It's just been, oh my god, I'm seeing fucking letters. We're gonna turn the dialogue back up. Hopefully I don't regret this. Maybe next month we get the new Prime. Oh, we definitely do. And it's gonna be Styonix. Let's just hope his wild card piece of gear. Let's just hope that's good. Because, I might be a little bit rude here, but I give zero shits about the Aphentis. Styonix is going to be cool. I mean, regardless of who the Warframe is, having their primed version means that you can invest in them and you won't ever feel sad. Because they'll never get like an upgraded variant past that. Really? I was hoping for Kalervo or Varuna. It's just based off of release order. Typically bouncing between male and female frames, but that's not always the case. Up next in the release order is Styonix. That's why I say it's him. I feel like it should be Varuna. Hold on. Yeah, we're at Gaia, right? Oh shit. Sorted by here we go. I got lost again. Alright, here we go. Here's the release order of Warframes. Right here is where we're at. Gaia. The next one is Styonix. And then after Styonix, it's Varuna. And then it could be either Kalervo or Citrine. Depends on how they're feeling. They said on a past stream that they will not follow any order. Maybe we can hope for Kalervo or Varuna. Alright, they can say what they want. Consistently, it's been going that way, so... I mean, regardless. Like, even if it isn't, that's just a nice little treat. We would hope for Kalervo, because that guy is awesome. But... I think it's pretty sick that we're at the modern Warframes. To me. No offense, but I think Gaia is like the last stinker. I think we're only going up from here. We can dream, right? Yeah, absolutely. Goes completely wild and does Uriel Prime. That would be fucking... Honest to God, that would feel so bad. Because Uriel's so new. You know how many people invested in him knowing that his Prime was, like, centuries away? Guess what, guys? Uriel Prime! Haha! The fucking road enjoyers would be happy, though. My special boy Caliban got his glyph. Yeah, rightfully so. You know, a Prime Vanguard member getting their glyph, I'm just saying, it makes a lot of sense to me. Oberon. Noko. What the fuck are they doing there? I mean, alright, hold on. I know with the other ones, a semi-recent-ish frame has been included in the accolade glyphs, but it's so bizarre. You know? Mushroom Prime. Mushroom. That. How many runs have you done of this, and how far are you from getting Folly? I'm honestly not that far in. We're like 4 or 5 runs in, but I have a piece to Folly, or chassis, so... Off to a great start. I was gonna do this earlier in the day, but I was kind of pissed off, tired, and the whole soup. So I figured I might as well wait anyway, because the blueprint wasn't a drop in here, if you believe it. Like the actual Folly blueprint. And that was clearly a mistake. And it was! Ho-ho! Who likes Roth? I like Roth. Final Fantasy enjoyers like Roth, too. Not one of those, though. I just like Roth, because he's a Oricon. Not that I like the Oricon, mind you. It's just that, that's fucking awesome. I invested nothing in Uriel, Ember for life. You are a strong soldier. May I commend you for being a strong soldier and continuing to play Ember. But I think Uriel is my favorite fire character to play. In terms of like actual like character design, it's Temple and Flare. Fucking Caboose with the $1. Thank you, buddy. Have fun at work tomorrow, bud. Oricon lover spotted. Now, don't be rash. Alright. I love their aesthetic. And I'm not talking about the whole fucking executor shit. I mean just the white and gold prime stuff. It's kind of fire. What the hell is this? Oh, I didn't know it started like that, Evil Bobs. Shadowgrapher lore is such a nothing burger. Literally nothing happens except a guy learning how to read. Oh, shit. Are you telling me this is the story of a Dragon Ball fan? Hype? I'm getting represented? I've seen some people with their operator with blue skin, how they do it. When you get a focus tree fully maxed out, you unlock a cosmetic shop that you can spend focus on. Your excess focus, and one of the rewards is a skin changer that turns your skin blue. That's how they make their operators blue. Cries in my 10 Omniforma I put in Uriel. Oh shit, yeah, they're gonna give you a prime, bro. Next month, you're prime. I put 1 into Uriel, I believe. I don't remember now. Just used them today. I can't remember. How is Folly an electric progenitor? No way. What? Electric? Do any of her abilities do electric? Excuse me, I'm sorry. 100% chance to get her drops? I sure fucking hope so. Corrosive. Radiation. I'm just kind of looking at buzzwords here. I mean, whatever, dude. Dude, the progenitor system just makes no sense. Don't think about it. She does electric in the game mode, the arc trap. Speaking of Trinity, she was aura farming in the guilty. Dude, when I... Alright. I totally was fucking throwing when I was doing it. I don't know why I didn't just use one of my thousands of incarnins. But... when I was using the glaive, stopping her with the fucking glaive was just so ass. Couldn't do it. She was the worst part of that fight, for sure. Imagine if I used the glaive on the other fucking bosses, though. I actually would have... It would have been so Jover. But yeah, Trinity being there made the fight like 30 times harder. Even though all you have to do is just use Vazarin and fucking unload on him with like the Latum or something. Knowing what I know now, instead of being a silly little thrower, that fight might not be too hard. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I need to maybe run it some more. But it seems like you kind of can just use Vazarin and one phase all of the parts except the Hunulist. But the Hunulist is kind of the Hunulist, so... Did I lose at the Hunulist, though? Yeah, once. I was drunk with power, though. That's what it was. Yeah. I saw a balloon. I don't know where it went. The last one was the hard part. I think if those damn birds would spawn consistently, it wouldn't have been too bad. They're getting on my nerves, though. No way bounds, by the way. For speed, this sucks. The Vazarin one's coming in nicely. Little defensive bonus. Yep. The Honoria for all 6 is cool. but also playing Ember. Yeah, Ember fucking sucks, but it's a hard mode fight. Honestly, you play them all kind of exactly the same. I don't much care for Onrias, though. Dude, what is this? Why are there 16 Folly clones in that hallway? I don't have a Mesha and was using the Itzel. One laser to the face, boom. Oh. I mean, that's tough. It does suck to lose at the very end, but the laser phase, I didn't feel like it was too hard to dodge. The eye laser is just float above them, lol. But like the actual murmur lasers that get shot out around you, they give you plenty of time to react. So I think you don't really need a Mesha to just be invincible, but it definitely does help. I would recommend, though, if you have it, Odinata Prime as a secondary, just because you get the damage buff from the energy shell. What's it called? I might come. Hold on. You know what time it is? Oh, baby. We got the Folly blueprint. That's actually huge because that saves us approximately 1200 Atramentum. So, big dub. 2 more parts to go. Man. I'm a real sucker for Tao. Savior of Parita is awesome. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's a cool title. I just don't like titles in general. But it is a banger. Savior of Parita. I would assume it's a suffix or is a prefix. Either way, it doesn't actually matter. Burst in Prime and Karnan go burr. Dude, the Latum in that fight was ridiculous. Shut it. Come on. Just gonna jump back in. Thought Folly would one-shot you. Kind of just walk through her and don't take any damage. Alright, one-shotting would be a bit ridiculous because they force you into an operator. Oh, just like void walk around her. You know how hard that'd be for me? Golly. That's so good. I was gonna say though earlier, I'm sure you guys probably agree, and honestly, I share the sentiment. I don't think this game mode is particularly great. I don't know. I don't hate it now that I was gonna hate it if the fucking blueprint was just not gonna get added to this, and you had to farm up 1200. There I would have been seeing red, but that's not the case. So we're saved. But I definitely don't think this game mode's like fucking trash. However, I don't think it's particularly amazing either. This really do just not be the Warframe that I'm trying to play. You know, I want to kick ass, not get my ass kicked. That being said, I think from what I've seen today, because I had to Forgive me, guys. I had to become a Redditor for a little bit. I was trying to find out what the glyphs were, so I can put them in the description of the tutorial I made today. My God. Every time an update drops, I am reminded at how fucking pissy people can be. And I definitely do, like, have some understanding of, like, where the sentimentality of this mode being trash is. But, like, it ain't an insult to gamers, you know? That being said, we complete this. I'm never touching it again, so... That, I mean, what? No shit, you know? Except I'm lying, guys. We're gonna have to touch it next week. Or do nightmare missions, so... Not the biggest fan of it. It's just kind of okay. Yeah. Whenever Skeletormandee isn't getting shafted, somebody in chat is, and that's you. I'm so sorry. 100k endo, 1 part. Dude, but that's big endo gains. This man's fucking lobster is too buttery. I'm just being silly. I hope you get lucky. They should put a shop like the Jade one. Or after you get her part and her gun, you don't have any reason to come back. Oh, the Jade shop. You know what I think would have been really beneficial to this game mode? Except, you know, looking at how the rewards are distributed. Maybe not so much. This game mode needed some incarnants in that loot pool, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, imagine we're running this, right? Where we're at in the story. You know, we don't have access to Ascension, which is the reward I'm trying to bring up. What if we could get Fortifier from this? I'd be slurping. What if we could get some other good arcanes, you know? Unfortunately, that's not the case, and that is wishful thinking. I ain't even gonna, like... I'm not gonna cry a river, but... What could have been, you know? That's so unfortunate, but we got the dub! Haha. Hi, Folly. That's bad. Is that Home Sweet Home playing? Oh, dude. Home Sweet Home Out in the Wild. The RuneScape song I use for every, Warframe demonstration. It's probably one of my favorite tunes. I gotta be completionist. They got the guilty music, Dreadnought, at the vendor. What vendor? They already added Fortifier to Noko's stuff. Oh, am I forgetting that? What arcane am I thinking that I would like easier then? You're right, actually. Fortifier is in Noko's. Skadoosh, by the way. I can't wait to farm him up. Even though we complete the new war, we can go do, Jade Shadows, right? Or is that a Lotus Eater's quest? Let me double check that right now, actually. Let's do some pathing, why don't we? Yeah, completed the new war. Good, good, good. Should probably put some music on or something as the BG. As you do the... Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking silly. Hold on. It was too quiet for you guys, I'm sorry. Huh. I've had this playing the entire time. The RuneScape music. You guys can hear it now, yeah? Imagine they went ham and added the Idolon arcanes to this. I got good news for you. Next week, they most likely are going to. With the operation. Yeah, 9 minutes till... Idolon. Yeah. The guilty music fucking slap, by the way. The rock rendition of, whatever it's called. Yeah, it was pretty fire. Wonder why they've been so tight-lipped on the rewards of Folly's Hunt. The arcane... what am I talking about? The event next week. So we actually know nothing about it, other than the fact that you can get, whatever the stuff is from, Nightmare missions, the currency. Well, yeah, but I meant permanently. I don't know about permanently. That would be nice. Unfortunately, they kind of are set on just making them... Hold on, I gotta do something. I gotta turn off my thing. They're kind of set on making those from, whatever drops. Events. Which is fine. I'm just glad there's another way to get them. Other than Idolons and vosfor caches. Even though I'm quite fond of the Idolons. Stockholm Syndrome. That way we don't need to put them in every event. But then what do they put in the events? Other caches? You're so right, but... I don't know. Hi, Folly. I want Plague Stars back. Need them Formas. 2027, September. Hope you got your waiting shoes on. That shit's so cruel. The most FOMO event ever. Plague Star. Wait, this isn't a Relic stream. What the fuck, Relic Boy? You think Relic Boy is gonna be cracking them relics on fucking BBW day? Oh, hell nah. We're cracking something else tonight, gamer. And it ain't no goddamn relics. That's for true. They capped the volt speed on allies to 150%. Oh. But it still goes faster than 150 on him, right? They didn't fuck with the poster boy of the Warframe Iron Man. Just found out my relic washed. Mine aren't. They're dirty fucks. Relic Boy might be cracking some relics this period, because Trinity Prime isn't exactly a gold piece. She ain't exactly a gold digger. That's I respect it. Still uncapped on Volt. Hey. That's all that matters to me. It's tragic news for you and your Aya farming. No. Dude, Aya can eat my ass. They better do it well, too. Worst activity in all of Warframe. By far, hands down. Other than maybe ESO, but... yeah, I mean, the way things are looking these days, I don't even know about that. Friendly NPCs aren't affected. Oh, so they're still uncapped? Good. That actually would be so shit. Because what I really value about Volt is how efficient he is at, like, farming. If I can't speed up my drones, I might join the discourse. I might start complaining and crying on twitter.com or some shit. Stop? What? Oh, it skipped to the end. No, my playlist is already run out. Are you shitting me? I hate YouTube playlists so bad. Except for, F you. Would have made Relic Boy swap to Nova. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love that character, but... you know what I don't love? Is wormhole teleporting drones. I like hitting one button nearby them, not even thinking, and it just works. Is this blocked off? I don't remember. Yeah. Thank you for the laser grid, Folly. Thank you for spawning on top of me, Folly. God damn, she drains your energy so fast. Oh, that is Folly. I can't shoot her. Whoops. Yay! Watch this sweet, sweet systems. I mean, that... did I get that already? Or did I get the chassis? Yeah, I'm gonna record the clip either way. Folly neuroptics, we're missing one piece now. And then she will come home to us. No weapon parts yet, though. That's kind of scary. Maybe they'll come in. Who knows? Golly. Now let me double check. Is she easier / faster to farm in Steel Path? Maybe if you're super unlucky and you're not getting the pieces to drop, but I don't fucking know. Yeah, you get more Atramentum. The only reason I'm doing this in normal path, other than the fact that it's more casual, is the arcanes are not arcanes. My operator arcanes, actually, that is something that is important. Not having, like, emergent savior, really fucking scary. Or any of my waybounds, really. Those would be very beneficial for farming this out in Steel Path, and not having those makes me really frail in my operator. So, better to play it safe than sorry, and we're just kind of getting spoon-fed anyway, so... I win! The drops are 6% in Steel Path? Holy shit. $6%? Sign me up! Big difference. But it's okay, gamers. We're about to get, blessed. If not, we're already, like... Okay, can you not be little rats? Little Deimos grabbers? We're about to get blessed. We're gonna get the systems. Regardless of if I don't get the weapon in time and I have to farm this extra, in the event that we get 2 Follies, you know, if I may be so greedy, we just subsume the other one instantaneously. Why not wait until we run out of our time spent with Folly when we craft her? She's a mainstay on the Iron Man, gamers. Do you know the utility on that too? Dreamers. Solo mode is saved. I saw somebody sold a Tenet Quanta for 450. Jesus Christ. Yeah, is that thing any good? Any knowers? Because, I was not too, like, interested in those weapons. I'm being so dead ass. I have so much to build right now. She's on the bench for me. No way. Not me. She's, for a solo gamer, bro, the utility that 2 provides is fucking genuinely insane. I have to build Saren, Mirage, Necros, and Hildren. Okay. You don't need to build Saren. You just want to. Trust. %60 ghoul saw for 2K. Wow. Are they that fire, or is it just like people really hate farming them shits? Because, like, I mean, I get it, but I don't know if they're worth all that. Who knows? I bought my Coda Bubonico, haven't touched it. LK or L4KI 507. Hello, gamer. Welcome. I want to do the fun Sobic Sarin acid shells. Oh, okay. You want to have fun. Oh, I get you. Then you do have to build her. I want my Folly. So this is where I get the systems, and she starts crafting immediately. And then it took 2 hours to get her. Ah! Oh. It's just lucky. Don't have to say all the numbers. Okay. Man, that's so much easier than what I did. Welcome, though. %60 would be hard to get day one. Maybe. I mean, you just have to high roll now. It's not as weighted as before. Okay. Intermission. It's Idolon hunting time. You know the drill. If you're new to the Warframe Iron Man streams, this is the part where I tell you that we have 1 week to get every Idolon arcane from Idolons, in order to beat the clock, and the Folly operation comes out, where we will be grinding the shit out of that to get all of the Idolon arcanes maxed. Probably. Except for like 1, so I can do more Idolons or something. I like the change of the frames a lot. Don't like to play one thing. That's for frames and guns and companions too. I agree. Swapping it around is really fun. However, that's a luxury for a man with slots. Or sorry, a person, rather. Let's be diverse here. Here on the Iron Man, I don't really got that luxury, so love the Iron Man series. Can't wait for the next episode. Thank you, gamer. It'll be Tuesday at 1 p.m. PST. It's gonna be a lot of Folly, though. Well, and Nidus. Because I have to play that fucker. That felt really bad. Is this on the right build? It's a bit of a throw. I think it's my first stream. Love the series too. Started on January. Oh. Well, I'm glad you found me. Apologies if you started watching the series, by the way, at the start. I didn't know what I was doing back then. I get so many comments of people telling me that, like, I can't fucking hear. It's like, oh, I can't do anything about it now. What if it isn't the Idolon arcanes randomly? Well, then I hope and pray for what, like, Belly of the Beast to come out? Oh my. I'm just saying, if Belly of the Beast comes around when we're actually farming Ascension, what can I do, like, to be really dramatic? What, panhandle for crack in a sewer? Like, oh man. I started on episode 1, LMAO. That's awesome. But unfortunately, the earlier episodes of my series, you know, hey, it's a learning experience. I'm glad that I started. I don't give a shit how rough it was. But there, it's rough. Had to jack my audio so hard to hear that first episode. Yeah, it's real bad. But hey, see, that's the thing, is a fella's gotta learn somehow, alright? You know, forgive me, but it happened, you know, quicker. Yeah, 3 months. 10 episodes. But it was worth it, because now we're here. A year in. What is that? What is what? Specifically? Talking about the Idolons? It was Oof, but it got exponentially better. Oh yeah. No, once I decide, or it, the reason the audio is so shit is because it was balanced properly in my editing software, which is DaVinci Resolve. It was, I mean, it was still quiet as shit because I was trying to. You probably hear it all the time now, but my keyboard and mouse, they were just click clacking. I didn't have a good setup. I literally used. I have a snowball, for a microphone, with the little shitty starter tripod that it comes with. It was that on a tiny cardboard box, pulled out from under my desk. So you would just hear my keys clacking. And I was trying to quiet my mic so that, you know, you didn't hear my keyboard and my mouse constantly, because that shit annoys me. But, it absolutely wasn't worth it, because you couldn't hear anything. And another layer on top of that, it's already quieter, right? Is that there's LUFS, which is a system of, like, volume suppression or whatever. I still don't understand how it works. All I know is that you're supposed to change your setting in your project timeline settings to, like, something 14. Either be negative or positive. And I didn't do that, so it absolutely killed the audio. But it's all good. Hey, I know now. Oh, Belly of the Beast? Yeah, Jade event. The ephemeras and shit. Hands down, my favorite operation. You get Fortifier. Woohoo! I love that arcane. That's why I'll say that. But the arcanes from Ascension are very good. And it was just really fast and a really good method to level up your equipment. Not to mention, for the time, you had your Cannonade mods and your Elementalist mods, which were rarely important, but, I mean, you farm that out, you get those in 10 seconds. We need to get another lure. One-handed driving. Is that one? Yeah. Oh, I mean, as well as getting Jade stuff, you know, I guess that also counts too, but mostly what I mentioned. Love that operation. Oh, yeah. Doing, it was Gargoyle's Cry into Belly of the Beast. Fellas. What a time to be alive. Gargoyle's Cry was, the Whispers in the Wall operation, where you had to fart. Wow. You had to farm the, fragmented. Farm the fragmented boss, and, not only did you get to farm that, there is also a Void Angel that spawned every time. So on top of getting the arcanes, the melee arcanes, the Idolon arcanes, and like Steel Essence, got Void Penins, like it was crazy. Is there a reason I'm not using ciphers? I just don't craft them. Truthfully, I should. The lures are looking kind of scary here. Okay. Just a couple more Vombolists and we're good. Fortunately, they're taking their sweet time. Like, one more. Just, drip feed me my Vombolus, please. There we go. Won't be grinding the new operation in the missions. I'll be doing the alerts. I might do the missions. It depends. If there's a... Okay, because what we're not accounting for is same with, like, Ascension and all that. What if there's an extra reward in the mission that they add? You know? Whether that be, like, in the example of, what you call it? Gargoyle's Cry. The extra Void Angel, where you get Void Penance. Obviously, it's not going to be a Void Angel. This is a Chains of Harrow section, but, you know, you never know. Could be something extra in there. But, you know, truthfully, just, yeah, do the Nightmares missions. You also, if you do the Nightmare missions, I'm sure you have a chance of getting Nightmare mods, too. Who knows how that 1% might save your life when you get fucking hammer shot and you can sell it for 60 platinum to some woeful collector that doesn't understand that mod is terrible. Sorry, I'm just very passionate about hating that stupid fucking mod. Please don't pull me away, I'm almost done. It's fun. I'm going for 2 for 1 of getting Folly in the operation at the same time. That's a smart play. I by the way, I butchered that, but I can't read. That's the smart thing to do. Fortunately, I'm a content creator, and to not do this the update week would be self-sabotage. Also, I want my queen right now. Isn't there like a 100 times cipher blueprint? Yeah, but it like costs money. Like 100,000 credits or something. I'm just lazy as shit. I'm sorry. Hammer shot is like 100. I'm gonna... Dude. Last I checked, it was 60. I don't truthfully keep up with the hammer shot market. That mod pisses me off. You guys telling me it's gone up in price? It hurts my soul. Who are these Gotva Prime fucking enjoyers? That's like half the index. Oh yeah. You figured it out. We get 19.99 and Profit Taker, bro. I'll credit farm all fucking day. But you tell me to go in the index? I'd rather huff paint. I'd rather farm this mode, this like Folly game mode, 6 times over than fucking go farm index for credits. I'm being so dead ass too. It's just so boring. Hammer shot is pretty okay. I don't see a use for it. Blaze is 60? That's criminal. Like, just fucking compare the two. Are you using Blaze more than you're using Hammershot? Yeah. So, like, maybe it's a more saturated market or some shit, because people are actually, like, buying Blaze, or I don't know. Make it make sense. I need to stop thinking about that mod. It actually, like... What is it the fucking kids say? High cortisol, bro? Oh my god. That shit gets the blood circulating, flowing, and not in a good way. Bordering on having a stroke. Why did I just try to protective sling there? What is bro saving? Where are the Vomvalists at? I ain't getting blips on my radar or nothing. Oh, it's a sniper. So I do have this hotkey bound. They're fighting something. Are they fighting me? Yeah. It's unfortunate we have to capture this Gonchilist and the Hydralist. We can't kill him because we're looking for the bottom arcanes from the capture pool. It's okay though. Here they come. The Idolon hunt is saved. Please be Vomvalists over here. No, it's Kavats. Here's some. You can tell they usually spawn in pairs of 2, so... The random sneaky 2 pairs on the mini-map, that's, it's good pickings. My lures are so slow. Okay. Okay. Goodness. It's not sucking the fucking things up. Oh, there we go. And he summoned the Vomvalist to shield himself. No. Okay. Gotta reload. That was rough. I'm beat. Just wanted to say hi. Good night, guys. Third shift got me good today. Oh, shit. I hope you have a good fucking sleep. Get your rest up for what comes tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, though, gamer. Let's get this lure. Can actually charge one right away. Feels good. Unless all these little things despawn because they're evil. And it's gonna walk. Oh, 2 lures, bro. It's charged. We win. And my rat son is walking on the floor. My cat around. Great. Beautiful, dude. Lich grinding is so ass. Yep. I'm excited for the 1 billion liches I gotta do in my future on this account. Because, I mean, not only do I want to get all of the weapons, and I gotta, form all of them to 40 and shit, I also want to get all of the ephemeras. And the Lich and Sisters ones, oh, they're so fucking tedious. But hey, guys, at least the words aren't a problem anymore, right? Fucking skidoosh, Knuckles. I don't know what I was gonna say. Still slow as fuck. It needs one more quality of life pass, bro. DE, make it to where getting the murmurs is faster, and my fucking soul is already yours, so I don't know. A fist bump. Because from a completionist lens, and maybe this is an elitist take, but it shouldn't be taking 3 hours to get every single fucking lich done around. I'm not sure if that's actually how long it takes. It feels like 3 hours, but it's still a ridiculous amount of time for the amount of liches you have to do. There's what, like 50 weapons now? Ugh. Well, we make the murmurs easier, and it's like suddenly that 50 hours is like shortened. I don't know how much that would be, but it'd be a start. It's just too much. The forbidden Netra Jahu. If I try to guess them shits at the start, it never works. If only you could stockpile like a gajillion ools and then just cheat every time. But hey, we can stockpile the... what are they called? Ultimatums? Yeah. Or summon them all the time? 48 Kuva, Coda, and Tenet weapons overall. Yeah. I mean, the Coda weapons ain't nothing. They're fast as hell. But that still leaves like 30 Kuva Tenet. It's something. Device is insufficient. It's gonna be fine enough. No, it summoned a fucking thing. 35 Cuban tenant. What a grind. And then, like, if you want full mastery, think about all the time it takes to level each of those to 40. You can throw the codas back in there, rather. It's a nightmare. And what if you want to get them all to 60% valence? It's in there too. All right. Give me my sentient arcanes. Or, sorry, Idolon arcanes. It's the professional term. Hey. We're gonna do that anyways. Alright, let's pull up the spreadsheet. How much would you need to do Tridolon? How much money would I need to do Tridolon with Moat Amp and no Void Strike? A fucking $1 billion. I would assume you'd want no Moderai Waybounds or anything. Oh. There's no price on the sanity. One day I might do it for shits and giggles for free, but... Okay. I'm just pulling up the thing so you can check along with me, gamers. Gadoosh. Okay. Here is our checklist. Let's see where we're at. Resistance, that's new. Oh! Actually, this is... We hit the fucking jackpot. We hit the motherfucking jackpot, gamers. Check it, Slendy. Boop. That's pulse right there. Which means we are done completely with the Gonchulist. We do not care what the Gonchulist drops anymore. And we are also one away from the Perilist. Unfortunately, this sucks because we would preferably like to go down in order, but it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Getting 2 check marks is huge. We have 3 arcanes left. Nice. Here, honestly, I should probably record a clip of this. Give me just a second. Alright, so I'm doing a lot of Idolon farming in the background of this series. I kind of do it on streams whenever it hits my noggin. I have a time frame. I gotta get this done before April 2nd because that's when Follies event's coming out, and likely there's gonna be Idolon arcanes in there. And in accordance to Iron Man Rule 8, which is new, it showed up one day. I'm sorry. We are not allowed to use vosfor caches in order to obtain Idolons easily, unless we farm up the entire list of arcanes in a vosfor cache. We are not allowed to use them. So I'm going to use the example for Idolon arcanes with how I have this in mind. If we wanted to open Idolon vosfor caches, or we wanted to clear out an event item shop and get Idolon arcanes that way, wink wink, we would have to get every Idolon arcane first. Now, if we take a look here, I got a pretty substantial drop. We got Fury, which we already had, Arcane Pulse, and Resistance. Resistance is a very good pickup. I'm glad we have gotten this. There's a lot of things that we can use Arcane Resistance to avoid, aka Force Toxin procs. So getting this maxed would be a huge boon. Pulse is another one we didn't have, but I'm going to be real. I don't really care about it, even though it is just health energize. What I do want to show you, though, gamers, is that if we come over here, I have a nice, nifty little checklist. And as you can see here, we are done with every Idolon arcane from the Gauntlet list. We only have a few from the Hydra list and a few from the Terror list. So, yeah. I'm getting those, gamers. Once we get another check on our box, I will be back. I'm so happy, dude. Haven't gotten energized yet. Ouch. Oh, I know. It would be very good for us, too. But, I mean, I can't... I don't know. I can't complain. Not yet. Well, back to it. Back to hell. I'm kidding. It's not been that bad. Yeah, night ends in 13 minutes. I'm not fast enough. Potentially 51 Kuva Tenant and Coda weapons that would need a total of 255 Forma for level 40 of all of them. That's right. That's why your boy on the Iron Man decided last year that he had to farm Plague Star no matter what. Even if he couldn't fight the, what are they called? Hemocytes? I believe we're at 230 Forma, which I just burnt a lot when we got their double affinity booster. Or a double affinity weekend. But it was worth. Now, if I crafted Forma every day... that would be a huge boon as well. And Relic Cracker Boy, you know, he is doing the account a big service by being unlucky sometimes. The amount of Forma blueprints he's earned up. But I also have good news on the Forma situation in general. But you'll find out about that once we craft Folly. I have a devious plan in mind. Those who know... yeah, it's pretty obvious, but if you don't, you'll find out in that episode of the Warframe Iron Man when I do another stupid thing. Did I see the 60% Coda dual Torxica? I did. However, I only had 10, I might have a 60% dual Torxica already on my main. But even still, I only had 10, strings. Are they live heartstrings from that? Or am I thinking of Temple's things? Whatever the Coda currency is, I only had 10. And that was for the Bubonico fund. Which I bought immediately today. I've actually not seen this game mode yet. Oh, well, here you go, dude. You come in here, you get the paint. You finger paint. Kid named Finger. Then you have to go to one of the paintings. I mapped them all out ahead of time so that I can kind of just walk. And the moment we put in our first paint on this painting, Folly's gonna spawn and do Folly things. There she is. I bought them like 2 days ago and they reset every 3. Yeah. A 60% is really good. That shop and, what is it? Glasts. In terms of just being able to pick like, oh, I guarantee 60%. It's kind of nice. However, one of those things is not like the other. And if you're impatient, it's kind of ass, but when it comes to 60% valence bonuses, I am not fucking picky. I can wait my century. The weapons are good enough without having that extra, what, 35%? If I'm assuming my weapon's at 25, as it usually is. Hello? Might be gone already. I believe it is, because it's the second rotation for the Bubonico. The trick is to hug Mommy Folly. Oh, bro. If it wasn't so lethal, your boy would do it. I might be talking a big game. If I'm hyping up this character in my mind as like some sort of efficient solo gamer grind set, and she turns out to like not be that good efficiency-wise in terms of making missions easier, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because that's what gets my flag at full mast, let's say. The potential. And not only is it the potential, it's early Warframe potential. I mean, regardless, to gamers who have just completed the Chains of Harrow, you have instant access to a character with rolling guard. You don't even have to do arbitrations. That shit by itself is ridiculous. But then her 2 exists, so. Doesn't she have Golden Instinct basically built into her kit? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She has Golden Instinct. She has excavator catalyst or batteries. She's got life support towers. She's got the boss fiend glyphs, or whatever those things are called. That boss fiend glyphs are like the actual like things that you pick up in like the mirror defense. Never mind. I'm thinking of whatever the Loke surges are. There we go. What does that goop you get do? It's what you use in the new vendor's shop in order to buy Folly's equipment and her Prex card. That's what the point of the goop is. The death orbs from the void. Yeah, I'm sorry. The arc trap, the blast, things, the mines, the arc traps, the death orb. I'm not using those. Maybe the death orb is good. And maybe all of those are good. I don't know, but I'm just thinking of how it's gonna make doing missions easier, and that's what gets me going. And then Golden Instinct is ridiculous. So, yeah. And she has built-in rolling guard and damage reduction, and I'm thinking of helmeting over the 4 personally, but it's up to you. What's the farm like? Hope and pray that your ass gets lucky. That's how the farm is. It's not horrible. It could be worse. I do have No, I will say that. But it's not like a great one. Death Orb is free radiation damage. Dude, that's my favorite damage type. Although, if you use that in conjunction with something like, you know, Universal Fallout or something, it could be good. Her force seems lame to me, more inconvenience than helpful. I think it does really good damage, though. So, like, I mean, that's cool, but I'm on the same, like, agreement of I kind of have to wait for them to get lifted to do damage, and, like, this is Warframe, bro. I just fucking shoot them twice, and they usually blow up. It's a good ability, though. It's just... compare it to the other three, it loses. And that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, these balloons hitbox really piss me off. Why do you have to shoot the bottom of them? What's the balloons you're popping? Those balloons have a chance to drop extra goop that you can use at the vendor. Killing enemies does too, but... I'm more so worried about getting as many runs as possible as fast as I can, rather than farming up the goop. Now, am I still shooting the balloons? Yes, sir, but... I don't have an explanation for you. So I hope you're not looking to receive one. It is. Wait. Hold on. Give me the paint. Sticky ink. It sure does get sticky. Gonna get sticky. This is really bad. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. Whew. Just wondering what they were. Oh. Borderlands 4 gets its first properly DLC today with its new Vault Hunter. Oh, that's good for that. Good for Borderlands. That should be fun. For people that play that game. My PC can't run it. Hooray! Damn. Got a 50 drop, though. We could just go buy the systems now, I believe. We have enough, but what's the point? We gotta farm the rifle anyway. Can you show the vendor and all the prices? Yeah, next run. Or at the end of this run, rather. It's, at a glance, if you want to know how the pricing is, it's citrine levels of scariness, though. In terms of pricing at the shop. So, that's unfortunate. Luckily, though, the grind isn't as bad. No, no, no. Ugh. Takes way longer to get fucking citrine than it does Folly. And I haven't even completed Folly yet. But I know for a fact. Alright. Good. We found all of the paintings. There she is. Do. The RuneScape voices, they get to me. Play my awesome MMO. Okay, RuneScape. Spend $15 a month. No thanks, RuneScape. But one day, that yolk will crack. Yolk? That egg will crack. But luckily, I got Warframe, bro. This game, oh. What an awesome fucking game. Just don't browse the forum on update day. Nope. Oh, there's something down here. Of course, all the paint has to spawn down here. It's not in here. Find paint. I'm trying. Is it with Samaris? Navigation? Yeah, navigation. Of course. Whee! Find paint, yeah. I might get a like a snippet of that, like a little screenshot, because that shows up all the time. Oh, what happened? What happened to my YouTube studio? Oh, it just crashed. Okay. Thanks, YouTube Studio. Well, now it's playing the replay. Don't do that. I can't get out of my operator now. Oh, because I have paint. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you for fucking up. You confused me. Here we go. Let me get a gun piece. That would make me feel good. YouTube Studio crashed and leaked your credit card? Bold of you to assume I have a credit card. Am I gonna do an art stream creating all of Folly's ability icons? I don't know about a stream, but it'll definitely be when we use her. I'm gonna be coming at you like Pablo Picasso. That's for sure. Wonder how quickly stupid people are gonna get banned by drawing stupid stuff with Folly. Yeah. Real quick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of want to as well, but I also only play solo, so... self-report anyway, like... My bad. Like, one of them is 6'7". I kind of have to. They're all just going to be relics. I'm going to make the Axie, the Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie relic. Fucking Aya. It's all going to be relic related. So here's the shop, right? First things first to note is that this is actually the earliest way you can get Tennokai. This Tennokai mod isn't exactly the greatest. It is what looks to be specifically for heavy attacks. Heavy attack spam. Which is fine, because, I mean, that's what you use Tennokai for anyway. It's probably really good on, like, Hate or any Scythe for that matter. But otherwise, it's not looking too good. But it also does have Truth, which is crazy. Regardless, though, this is the earliest Tennokai you can get now. Then we have Folly. Folly's blueprint is ridiculously expensive at 1200. Same with the gun. But they're there, and then the rest of the minor pieces are 400. These are all film accords. The Prex card, which honestly, this Prex card looks really good. I like the blue. And then the relay scene. I might have to get that for a thumbnail, but we'll see. Holy pricey, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Dude, we're gonna see so many Gausses with the drip. That's a good skin. Requiem relic has to be one. Nah, Requiem. I mean, it is. I guess I do kind of have to do it, but it's I don't really. They don't mean much to me, man. Those Requiem relics. That wasn't too bad. It was just I did it because it was stupid. Also, the 8 we get at start, crazy. All right, let's get back in there. Kid named Paint. There's not gonna be a thing in here. There is gonna be one down here though. Yep, see. Folly hunts. Oh. Rat boy. You know, I don't like when you stand on my glasses, buddy. Why does Volt have a Jamaican flag on his chest in the thumbnail? Because Volt really fucks with the BBWs. That's a funny little stereotype. Did I double dip the paint in here? I did. Oh, this is really bad. Volt pack number 221. That's true. And he ain't ashamed, bro. Neither should you be. Is Volt becoming the next Shadow the Hedgehog? Maybe not as edgy, but what is number 220? He has violated the Geneva Convention more than 672 times. Fun Volt fact! They're painting back here. No, there's not. Is it in here? Hello? It ain't in there. Oh, you know where it must be? How foolish. Let me just slither all the way. Oh, perhaps not. Oh, perhaps so. All Warframes violate the Geneva Convention? That's true. It's not even their actions, just that the creation of them does. So, or Warframes. Series idea, Warframe lore, I lied and made up. That is pretty good. The Garuda lore video. Fuck. Free gaming by building up battery. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What? What the deuce? Man, why this narrator calling me schizophrenic? Because, like, she's not wrong, but I don't like to be called out like that. Alright, let's go. Rat boy. Don't step on my glasses, buddy. I'm about to feed you cheese or something. But you like that. He's just excited because I'm up. I had to put him in his cage earlier last night because normally I like to stay up with him because he's my son and I love him, right? But Daddy had to wake up early and do some work, so he had to get in bed at like 2 a.m. It's still fucking late, but it still stands. It's a lot later or earlier than he's used to, so he got all sad and thrashed about his cage all night, and that was awesome, but had to be done. Got my guilty tutorial out at fucking 9:30 rather than I think it was like noon for Captain Vor. But this one was like so easy to do. It's just bow at the Lotus as Uriel in the Dark Refractory. Wow, that shit's tough. Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw some paint. There's more paint down below. What does the guilty give? The guilty is like every other hard mode boss. It drops a some dolly for first time completion, which is the little ship customization that goes on the nose of your ship. And then for doing it solo as one of the following Warframes, you get an accolade glyph. There's Ash, Caliban, Ember, Noko, Oberon, and Wisp. Those are the 6 with accolades. But that's all that gives. Neat little challenge, but I mean, how much do you care about the glyphs, I guess? It's a subjective thing. Personally, no shit's given from me. Oh, I'm glad. I like the first 3, but the latter half, you lost me. Bowing at the Lotus is the hardest thing ever because it involves interacting with a woman? No. That's like saying you can't go hug your mom right now. Oh, I mean, unless, there's... Okay, well, let me not be assuming shit, bro. The Space Mom is right there. That's a constant. Still upset the new update deleted all my inbox messages. I've heard that, yeah, it deleted everybody's inbox messages. What's up with that? Let me just flex real quick. That's tough. Like, we can go back to when we started. Oh my god. Wow, look at that. 120.25. Man, I just fucking flexed my messages. Oh my, what am I, 2? I'm sorry. That does suck. Hopefully they can recover your inbox. I think all mine are on my main. But that's where I have some that I'm not too fond about losing if I did. Maybe I should take a screenshot of the Iron Man start one, just for fun memories. Perhaps. You know what else I gotta do? I have to, after this run, I'm gonna check. I need to make sure that, all of my clips are saving properly, because, if any of you noticed that the section where we got all of the railjack shit in the latest, Iron Man episode, it was a bit shorter than I usually make those, because I like to show off getting each drop. That's because half of the clips didn't save. So that was awesome. So I had to, like, hyper streamline that. So, you know, it ended up being a, call it a Tempestari day, but it's all good. That's a good quest. Unfortunately, though, Sleeping in the Cold Below is getting copyright claimed by not Warframe. So that's awesome. Not that I got a strike or anything. I think I was a bit more dramatic and probably should have mentioned that in my post, but I was pissed off because, was it like 3 people had a claim on Sleeping in the Cold Below, and none of them are affiliated with Digital Extremes, so that's awesome. They're just leeching money because they're rats. I believe, unless shit's changed. But, anyway. Not that it really matters. Do this shit for the love of the game, not the bands, the Benjamins. I got sidetracked. I don't remember what I was saying. Goated quest. And it unlocks getting access to tenant stuff. Which we they probably are going to do after... Not next week. Because next week is Folly. Then the week after that is the Folly event. Plus something else in the middle, probably. And then we can do getting a Sister of Parvos and completing that. It's not too much different than Liches. You're correct, they're not affiliated with DE. Oh, I know. I was gonna do my homework to submit a ticket with fucking DE. Not so much because I want my video monetized, like, fully. I don't really give a shit about that. I just don't like the idea that they're fucking leeching off of Sleeping in the Cold Below when they don't own it. Because it's just a YouTube problem where I'm sure they have some privated fucking upload of Sleeping in the Cold Below that they put, or they registered as their own copyrighted material so that it automatically flags anybody uses it in their shit because they're leeches. Oh, finally, dude. Ah! We're good. It didn't show anything bad. My downloads. Not that you were gonna see anything bad. I'm not a degenerate. But... no, like, spoilers or nothing. That's good. Okay, it looks like it's saving all the clips. Good. We will see. We shall see. Oh shit, I actually need to record one right now. Hey, our first weapon blueprint. I will say I have a little bit of a gamer gripe, but it's not too big of a deal. This is another weapon where you have to craft the individual pieces and then craft the weapon. I'm not a big fan of those because at the same time, there's weapons where you can just get the stock, for example. But look at these crafting requirements, bruh. I'm not about the wine. But we got more to get, so let's get back to it. How many more pieces do we need? We need the systems, we need the barrel, the receiver, and the blueprint. 4. I would really love to get the weapon blueprint, full-on blueprint. That would save us so much money. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to melee you. Folly. That was rude of me. I will admit, I'm sorry. Oh, she wants me. Pardon me. There's 2 of them. There it is. Where Barrow would sit. Okay. Let's go over here. I got a feeling the painting's over here. Oh, well. Shouldn't trust my gut. Gut was wrong. Ow. I should have known they were just over here. I should have known. Got staggered. Okay, let's not do this right now. Here we go. Up, 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 up. About a 4-minute clear. It's not too bad. Sticky ink? I sure believe so. Let us see where this final paint is. Oh. Just check. Probably down again. Hello, gamer. What is the BP? The blueprint? We're looking to get Follies blueprints right now. And unless you meant specifically what specific blueprint I need, I want the, whatever the gun's called. Find paint! I'm trying. Hey. Let us go. Get the dub. Oh, you want to give me the gun blueprint so badly. Hiya! Ugh. 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 12. Damn. Hello, rat stud. Running around having a good time, little buddy. What a precious angel. My rat. Sitting on top of my head right now. No, he's gonna climb on my glasses. Ah! I can't see when you do that. Also, you smudge them, and that really... It's really fucking annoying, not gonna lie, but... Can't stay mad on them. You guys think Necros works in here to double farm the Armentarium? Or whatever it's called? I would rather not play Necros in here. Personally, I'm good. I cannot stand Necros. That man pisses me off. Which is such a shame, because he was the first prime on the account, but... His time will come, again. I am, gonna need to be resource rich, and, who's gonna do it better than him? Cora would. But personally, I don't like using Cora as a farmer frame. Personally. Okay. No idea, yeah. It's hard to say, because Necros is getting, the fellow almost said power crap. That's ridiculous. Dude was never... Anyway, They like him being able to loot corpses less and less, so... Grab bag. Actually, you gotta go this way. Ah! It should, as long as the enemies leave corpses. They kind of just disappear. I mean, Technically, those are still corpses, but I'm gonna be real. We'd be losing out on, like, what, 10%? Etrimentarium, or whatever the fuck it's called. I still don't know how to pronounce it, and I don't really care. Goop. Bless me. Excuse me, miss. What? What do you mean none of these doors are open? I paused my game to be here. Nope, not in here neither. Alright. What does that mean? They're back here? In the entryway? Yep. Let's get that out of the way. Another run down. So good to see. There it is. The Encaus blueprint, Folly's weapon. Very good pickup. This saves us 1,200 of this, Adamantine. Goop. So, alright. We only have 3 pieces remaining, and, if worse comes to worse, we could just buy them for 1,200, but I'd rather not. Well, I'm gonna hit that all the time. Anyway, I gotta check something first. Ends in an hour. Alright. The what? Sorry? Oh, you know. The goop. This man shadow graphing. Yeah, guys, I'm just so lucky. It was me hitting my white boy jig. You couldn't see. That thing's a beam weapon, yeah? Wonder how good it's gonna be. It's a modern weapon, so the stats might be crazy. And it's Follies. I don't know the correlation there, but... we'll see. Yeah, we shall see. Do I want to put a reactor on it? I'll probably try it on my main before I do that. It is innate corrosive. Oh, that's kind of unique. Pretty fun weapon. Nice. That's what matters. Is it fun? That's what I like to hear. Yes. But I just don't know if it warrants a slot on the Iron Man. Even though I have plenty of weapon slots, honestly. And we're about to get an influx over the next month or so. Due to Warframe's anniversary event. Giving us all of the Dex weapons again. Where is this? Oh, we got it. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Wow, shit, this one was fast. Corrosive Viral is able to do. Big W? That's true. I'm still waiting for whatever update's gonna add the corrosive 60/60s. Or 60 whatever's. The dual status mods. You know what I'm talking about. We got magnetic, we got radiation. Where my corrosive at? I don't think that'd be too overpowered these days. Let me see if I can get him to squeak by the mic. No, there's no way in hell you guys are going to be able to hear that. No, we don't know what you're talking about, Relic Boy. Those don't exist. That's true. The radiation and magnetic mods aren't real to us. Time is of the essence. That's true. Faster we get this done, so the more chances at rewards we get. Yeah, he's got a true. Teshin. Oh, my goat. Alright, let's go over here. We might as well check this first. Get it out of the way. Alright. Think she's off her meds again? Who? Who's off their meds? One more painting. And it's gonna be over here. Oh shit, no it's not. Other side. Roll out. Oh, there we go. Glass. He's hiding the painting. Yep, knew it. Dude's a gooner. Don't tell me all the paint is downstairs. Alright, cool. Here's one. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die with this paint. No, I'm not. He's got too much swag. Can we, Wait, did I just kill that Folly? What? Is that like a duplicate version of her that I can kill? Because I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. Hey. Man, these electricity procs are brutal. It's reminding me of Fortuna. Alright. Let's get the Folly systems, yeah? I think it's about time. Well, I mean, it's an equivalent. We don't have that, do we? We got the stock, yeah? What is it? Starts with E. Yeah, yeah, barrel. Right, cool. Hey, we got the barrel. Now that means we need the receiver for the Enkhouse and Folly systems. Which will come first? I'm hoping it's Folly. I really want it to be Folly. The more I've come to understand this mode, and like, I mean, it's pretty much just knowing where the spawns are kind of at. It's making it less and less of a slog, bro. Dare I say it's kind of chill at this point? It's still taking forever. Imagine if I wasn't getting lucky with the 5%. You know, might suck real bad, but that doesn't seem to be an issue right now. And the spawns are kind of all self-contained. There's always one down below. There's one in the main relay room. And then it's either somewhere on the outskirts of that main room. Whether that be the entrance or one of the faction rooms. And then the paints, they just kind of spawn nearby on a whim. However they're feeling. Oh, this one respawned. I don't mind if I do. It's like it's all the way down there. Yep. And we'll go check the entrance, because that one's kind of the worst spot. For, well, for the painting to be. How's the progress going? It's pretty good, Greed. Yeah, we're missing 2 pieces. We need the weapons receiver, and then we need Folly systems, and we're done. With the first round. And then next week, we're gonna have to hop back in anyway, so maybe this is pointless, but I need my queen. I need the efficiency that she provides me. So, we're doing it right away. Okay, I'm gonna... My cord's in my way. I need to go find where this painting is. Because I don't want to grab that and then have to... dingle waddle the entire way around. Knowing me, it's gonna be in the last room we checked, so that's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Good. Oh, let's actually come back in here. Excuse me, Folly. I gotta destroy your, sculpture. It's nothing personal, I swear. It's just in my way. Oh. And there's the last paint. Wait, no. That's the paint I needed. Speedrunning this shit? I think I'm... I think. I'm just getting insanely lucky. So. It's coming along swimmingly. Ah, my fucking nose, dude. It's so itchy. Maybe I gotta, like, wash my face or something. Constant showers mean fucking nothing. I don't know why. It's so itchy. Okay, though. Because here comes Folly. The systems. Our first duplicate. Oh, man. Now, this is the part where it's like, oh, a duplicate. Oh. But you see, I don't mind if I get a duplicate of Folly on this account. No, no, no. Because that means we can helmet it. Oh. Which, by the way, if you're curious, let's come down here. The helminths are 3. So, if we were to helminth Folly, I don't remember what her ability's called, but it doesn't matter. Self-portrait, there we go. We would get a 75% damage reduction. That is based on a radius around you. But you don't have to recast it, so that's kind of nice. Also does corrosive, so give me a little tech there. Anyway, not important. I can't believe that Pablo said that they were considering doing the one as her helmet ability. Bro, could you imagine? Let me just go, let's go inspect her real quick. Unless they change this, no. Emerge invulnerable at the aimed location. She's got Rolling Guard in her kit. Now imagine that was her helmet ability. Haha, Rolling Guard on everybody is an ability. Woohoo! It would have been good, but I can see why it's not that. Dude, we have a dev stream this Friday as well. Oh my god. Or is it Saturday, actually? It's the 20... Is it the 27th or the 28th? Or am I capping? It's in April and I'm just misremembering. Dev stream soon. Whew. Infinite rolling guard so long as you got the energy to sustain it. Yeah. That shit was like, what? A 25 or a 50 cost? Trust me. We can sustain it. Oh my god. Oh my... I yearn, bro. I don't think I've... What am I thinking? Who have I yearned for so bad on this account, other than Volt Prime? It's not coming to mind. It's not the fiending. Oh, Nova, yeah. Never mind. Which, for how bad I wanted Nova, we've used her not a comparable amount, but anytime I whip out Nova, it's a good day. Death Orb does radiation. That and Universal Nova sounds funny but nice. I definitely think we could do a lot better for, like, I would assume we're doing that for sustainability's sake. We can do a lot better, but you're, you know, the SpongeBob fucking, the Sea Bear circle, you said for fun. Or funny, so you're not wrong. Any inkers? On. What helmet do I want to put on Folly when I get her? Probably won't do one right away. Depends on how, like, energy and shit's going. But at the same time, we gotta remember that Folly has Loke Surges, and I could just get lucky and get the energy for every energy orb I pick up one. That's for the rest of the mission. Unless they nerf that in the ground. But wonder if that list is completed on her kit. just says that infinite ammo and fire rate is not available. So the energy one is. Oh my god, that means the affinity blessing ones that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's standing tall. Her passive with equilibrium is good. Oh, is that where oh yeah, they're gooped that she has a chance to drop fucking stuff, right? Huh. Ho ho ho. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I'm excited. And I get to draw my passion. Or I guess it's not drawing, it's more so COD emblem editing, but that's still tight. And Rat Boy in my shirt. Hello, little buddy. Okay, there's that. That means that the other painting is in here. Dr. Dynamite RPG is a must. Oh, that's a good addition too. Fuck. Dr. Dynamite green and a bunch of relic related shit. Oh. And the Iron Man logo. Although that one, it's gonna be tough. Like this, it's so cool. We're gonna look back on this update and be like, yeah, it was kind of a nothing burger, and then on the Iron Man, it's gonna be a completely different fucking story. Saved lives. Quite literally, I'm so excited for, like, the fucking ability to create excavator cells and life support towers. You know how good she would have been? You know how fucking useful she would have been for goddamn Grendel? Hey, that's the past. It's all good. We only move forward. You squeaking, little man? What are you squeaking about? Say hello to them. Oh, whoops, just elbowed my mic. So we have 600. It's not enough. Why did I come down here? Where is... My phone's all the way over there. Never mind. I don't think, yeah, one does, paint node doesn't spawn in there, with the actual painting. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. Would be nice, though. I can't be getting sleepy. I took a nap midday. Can I run the Tennokai mod on the Iron Man, or is it like the, what's it called? I'm saying what's it called, like your message isn't right in my fucking face. It has the words. Yes, the Iron Man has access to Tennokai. I don't have to wait till Whispers, which is kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, that Tennokai mod is only going to be good on, heavy attack spamming, melees. Ah! You know, my favorite? Ah! Find paint. Hey, looky there. Let's go ahead and get this bottom one done. Yeah. Folly is kind of broken in build. Rolling guard plus damage reduction. She has her passive for energy sustain plus all the utility she provides. She really might be the Iron Man's account's queen. That's what I was... Dude, you're thinking right on the money. The moment they showed off her abilities in that dev stream, I knew. I fucking knew this was not a character we could miss. No. That's why I was really already excited that we were going to be able to get her, regardless, because Chains of Harrow completion, we've done that. But then they said, what if she had all of the utility a solo player could ever dream for? And I'm like, oh! And they were like, oh, and what if she was really defensive too? And I'm like, thanks, Pablo. Literally the character for me. Defensive and utility demon. There's also those new survival changes. Huh. Come on, he really likes fucking fine paint. I got something for you. Next time it shows up, I'm gonna get a screenshot of it. If I see it. Oh, it's paint collected. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, dude, her draining the energy. Brutal. Uriel and Folly have both been really well-rounded, or have had really well-rounded kits. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of the modern Warframe kits have been real hitters. Because, I mean, Noko is the one before that, too. People really like Noko. can't stop winning around here. Folly as a frame is great. Just wish the mission had a little more something. It's just kind of okay. Oh yeah, I agree. Rip. You know what it needed? It needed arcanes. Instead of the medallions, it needed arcanes. Just like Steel Path Vor. Oh. One of my favorite quality of, or I guess it's not quality of life, but one of my favorite rework things about Vor is like, yeah, the boss fight's cool and all, but see that boy drops arcanes? God damn it. I've just realized that I'm wearing my rat boy nesting pants. I share clothes with my rat son as bedding. Not like, I don't mean to. I wash it and it gets lost in my shit. But these have holes in them. It adds to the fucking the hermit swag, alright? Just saw a video of the new primary killing Thraxes without them going into void mode. Okay, but is that a bug or is that a feature? Yeah, new meta for cascades. Ooh, I mean, that's fucking sick if it's intended. But something tells me it's not going to be. So I'll give that time. Just saying, if it did, weapon is so good, innate corrosive. Everybody's saying the innate corrosive's awesome. Man, I feel like a chud. I don't really... Corrosive's not high on my list of awesome base damages. But then again, I hit Steel Path and I kind of have been worrying about armor again, so maybe I'm a down player. This dude hates corrosive. Yeah, that thing got stuck. Why not enter this main room and discover the painting? It's right there. You could go corrosive, viral, and heat. Corrosive blast is really fun. Yeah. Corrosive, viral, heat. I will say that is a fine setup, because that's guaranteeing that you're stripping the armor of your enemy without having greens. And you're also doing damage over time with the best dot. And you're also putting viral. I just think of a weapon like the Coda Synapse. That's what I'm kind of comparing it to in my head. And I don't really fuck with the Coda Synapse. It's like, it's alright. IMO. Magnetic on there? Tell you what. We could stack of quintillion fucking statuses. But it's gonna be based on one thing. Our favorite list of poop. Starts in an E, right? I'll know it when I see it. Nope. Unless it just hasn't been updated, there's a very good chance. You guys are gassing this thing up. I can't wait to see it. I'll probably end up using it on my main before the Iron Man. I gotta level all that stuff. Unfortunately, the time to be mastery rank 34, edging 35 is over. My 62 master rank points that I need. Holy fuck, guys. I actually just got hit with like a influx of knowledge. By an influx of knowledge, I mean I just remembered something. We're gonna take a trip to the Deimos. Also, we gotta go check on the planes after this. I just had the wiki pulled up. I could have seen if it was nighttime. Are you fucking my butt? Hold on. Day ends in 30 minutes. Okay, we got time. Folly. Folly. As he said, Julie. It feels like the Torrid in Karnan. That's a weapon to feel like. Are we talking Tenet Galaxian, kind of like the Torrid? Or are we talking just like kind of like Torrid because it's a beam weapon? Very important. I guess what I'm trying to... Does the beam split? Because... I don't know. You guys are hyping it up. Is it a weapon worth one of our slots for a while? Until we get the Torrid and Karnan that diabolically outmogs 90% of the game? More like Synapse doesn't change. Or chain. Oh, that's a bummer. But like a reasonable... Let's go find this other painting before we... Oh. I'm gonna mark right here. Let us know that there's a paint in there. Ugh. Yep, there it is. Go get the further paint first. Hi, Suda. We taking this now. Oh god. Ah! My turret is corrosive blast. It just feels almost similar using both the weapons. There's no ricochet like the turret. My turret is viral in heat. Gulp. He has been giving more love to the beam weapon archetype. Love that, but I want another spear gun. Hey, dude, it's not another, but you're gonna be getting the spear gun real soon when Styonix comes out. You know what I'm saying? Styonix Prime, rather. In April. Okay, I want to show you guys something that you already know about because you read the patch notes. For gore. I mean, it's not a new one, so you can keep wanting. You guys want to see something crazy? Alright, never mind that. Ah. What do we got here? Ah. What do we got here? The arm Spinosa? Or Spinosa? Ah. What do we got here? Ah. I'm so fucking happy about this, by the way. We can just buy the Spotherix and the arm Spinosa. We don't have to farm that. Quality of life changes make this update so good. Oh, I know. That's usually the part in the dev streams that I'm looking forward to the most, because new content, I mean, typically it's just like, I mean, it's the new game modes, bro. I'm usually not, like, jumping for joy, like, to look at new content. However, it's like arcanes and shit and augments, and then quality of life, dude, because, oh. I remember I was kind of, I was watching the dev stream with my buddy, and I was kind of spooling out towards the end, because I already saw what I wanted to, which was Folly. I was, it was already everywhere at that point, and I was kind of just trying to recover. And then they're listing off all of the frames they made easier to get and all of the weapons. And I can't lie, bro. That was a double pump kind of moment. It was insane. But I also tend to just look at those more favorably anyway, because it's like, think of the new players. Think of the new players or people that haven't farmed the Brat and Vandal. It's a bit of a jump, but like, quality of life is just so fucking rad. And for insane people like myself that want to replay this game over and over again, it's gonna make subsequent runs so much more fresh. Oh. Bad day to be a Spinosa hoarder. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But, like, think of the gamers, dude. Honestly, I'm thinking of just farming out all of Folly's pieces. Just, you know, farming them out, actually. That way we can get the Prex card. I think that'd be sick. I do want the Captiricine for, like, thumbnail purposes, but I could always just get thumbnail stuff on my main. But then again, I do need to farm a second Folly on my main, so here we go. I can't wait to do this twice. I'm happy. Or I didn't have the Spothrix or Spinosa, so I'm happy. Oh, me neither. That was actually one of the few weapons that I was missing, dreading to farm. You know what I hope next? Let me see the Carmine Pinta and Spectra Vandal changes, right? Haha, yeah! Could I try the new Kuva Ghoul Salt on your main? Looks so fun. Oh, I kind of have to. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be like all too impressed with it. Sorry, I was just looking at my gold scar. I'm probably not gonna be all too impressed with it because I'm pretty sure the way that thing's gonna go is it's just gonna be another melee influence kind of spammy weapon. But I mean, yeah, I can take it. I've got to try it because I'm gonna go get it. Although I'm probably gonna do some whack shit. I'm gonna get a random ass starter progenitor bonus because I just need to go for the thingies. Where are its stats? Crit chance is fine. Crit damage is kind of low. Status is high. Yeah, this thing's gonna be an influence beast. And a fast attack speed, too. Yeah. Let me see. I need to look at these. Coda Bubonicor. Bubonic. Oh. You can get a cold progenitor on this, and it just innately has viral. I mean, you still have to do some whack building to get around that, but probably be better to just do. Well, I mean, actually, this thing has viral already. You just do the alt fire. What am I kidding? Ramps up with continuous fire. Did its mag get increased by chance? 36, yeah. Wow. I mean, still, I don't think the Bubonico is all too... I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not an Incarnate shotgun. And then this one is... I don't know how to feel about it. Parvosian Engineering has enhanced the Quanta's lethality even further. Stats are very good on it. Well, these ones, the total base damage is kind of low. I guess we'll see. No way of knowing till I try them. Do one more, and then it's Idolon time yet again. Is the Tenet Quanta new? Yeah, just added today. Well, yesterday. Still completing all Kuva weapons. It's gonna take a while before I try to get the Coda Tenet weapons. Yeah. The Coda weapons, there's a lot of bangers in that list, so... And that shit is smooth sailing. And you get to fight the online boys. That shit's fun. Tenet weapons, mixed bag. Stinkers, hitters. Kuva weapons, honestly, a lot of stinkers. Not because they're bad, but because they're just okay. Of course, in every category of these adversary weapons, the absolute highs are... Rat boy, you're looking right at my cat. Yes, that was a terrible idea. Little dumbass. What subsume are you guys using on Folly? What does she need, even? I can't think of a single thing she needs. She has it all. Maybe even just a boring-ass damage subsume. But I also don't know how her stat spread's gonna look. She's probably a duration fiend if I had to guess. Maybe? What does that really even do? If it buffs the invulnerability time from rolling guard, absolutely. Ah. Duration range. But what's the range for? Her 3? Is the base radius, like, really low? I mean, maybe. I can see it. One, two, and 3. And 4 if you're using 4. Oh. Oh, the 1 does ink, huh? I'm gonna ink. I'm gonna ink the moment I see those systems. I'm gonna run to my foundry like a excited little goober. Duration doesn't do a whole lot. But does duration affect the time of invulnerability on the rolling guard? AKA her 1. Alright, I'm gonna get another Dr. Pepper, and also I'm gonna get my son some snacks, because he's going crazy. So I'm gonna take a brief intermission, and when we get back, we're gonna go back to our side quest. So give me just a moment, gamers. Oh, I forgot the text said pooping. Hold on. Okay. 1 second. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. And just in time, too. It just turned over to night. Tighten this. There we go. There we are. 50 minutes. We can actually probably get through, too. If I'm fast enough. If I'm fast enough. No, I don't think we will. Alright. 3 more Idolon arcanes to go. 2 of which are the evil ass arcanes. AKA the platinum arcanes from the Hydra list. But, I mean, what do we expect, right? Duration doesn't increase the invulnerability, in case you're wondering. Sad. But I understand. That would be ridiculous. Regardless, that just means you probably just do, like, range, and then, like, you do efficiency wouldn't even be a bad bet, just to maintain being able to fucking roll around. Because that's probably your strongest, like, defensive shit in history, bro. Oh, dude, I washed my face. I'm feeling so much better. I'm still itchy. I gotta shave, that's what it is. Excuse me. The Dr. Pepper is... the doctor is in. Let's just say. I'm like your fucking... never mind. I know what I'm doing up here. Last arcane we need from the terror list is gonna be deflection, by the way. Which is the slash one. As for our Hydra list arcane, we're looking to get either arcane, is it barrier? Or do I have barrier? I think I have grace. Yeah, no, I need barrier and energize. I'm a simple range strength enjoyer. Have Folly on the same build as Uriel. That's interesting. You have arcane vitality. Nah, I think she's very good with that, though. The same with Noko. Noko is really good with that. Except he also did want a little bit of duration for his mushrooms. Noko. Why does he have a fucking accolade glyph? I don't get it. Is it just because he's newer? Except the vitality. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't think she'd be doing anything to warrant arcane vitality. Or archon vitality, rather, because she don't do heat. I'm thinking whatever is going to maximize my value out of the two, that's what I want. Because that's the whole reason I'm building the character, is that 2 is ridiculous for the Iron Man. Oh, this feels bad. Being done at the Gonchulist. It's just there's nothing to get that's entertaining from this guy. Except, like, more copies of Arcanes. So much for running away. Excuse me. Overextended. Prime quantity, auger reach, equilibrium, blend range, stretch, prime flow. Still don't know what to put in the last slot. Any ideas? I mean, realistically, you could get away with doing... You have blind rage on, actually. You could do streamline just to bring down that that energy drain. I'm not sure how much he needs, even benefits from the streamline, but like that would help, I'd assume. You don't need like... You really don't need any survivability because her one's just doing that for you. I don't know if you want to do this. You could do catalyzing. That's another good defensive option. Just because she's already she's rolling guard spamming. If you use her one to just constantly spam that, you're gonna be shield getting anyway. I'm Zeneric. So, okay, so your energy's not a problem. And you can always do like Augur Secrets too, just for extra strength. It also is increasing your shield getting capacity. Or you actually don't have even like intensify there. Without using the character, I can't really like definitively say what I'd recommend there. Probably more strength though, because you have on overextended. But I don't know what the strength affects. So obviously, I mean her abilities, but like you know what I mean. Free for spite on her may be awesome. Oh, it's definitely gonna be awesome. Oh, we're gonna need an Omniforma, huh? for our gal. Oh, do I want to blow my fucking budget? That's 4 forma for one. Yeah, Auger Reach, never mind. Yeah, but 40%'s kind of buns. So take that with a grain of salt. I wasn't paying attention where this chucklefuck went. Uh-oh. Alright, he's right there. I mean, unless you run a secondary with the auger mods, 40% of... what would it be? I don't know how much our one takes. Oh my god, there's so many Vomvalis. I need another lure. Dude, and there's Vomvalis here. W. Holy sh... dude, what the hell? Where am I? Her one cost is 23.35 energy. What? That's insanely good, but not for shield gating. Because that means at 40%, you are getting 5 shields every time you won. Why is he already almost dead? Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. Come on, my lures. No, I got staggered. God damn it. Honestly, she probably needs Reaper Spite then, because I'd imagine you're shield gating with her one, spamming that. But that's the thing, she's got damage reduction base kit. Probably don't need to if you don't like shield gating. Her 4 is 100 cost. Yeah, but... is it really spammable, though, her 4? Dude, all of these Vomvalis stayed? What is this gold scar of a run? Oh. Ugh. Just overshot that a little bit. Really spammable? Okay. In my room later. Wow. It's gonna be like a 20-minute hunt. We realistically could fit 2, but if something went wrong, then we wouldn't be able to finish. And that's the important part, is finishing these. Let's go spawn the Hydralist. Gonna omniform us so I can change it later. Swag. I mean, look at it this way. You've got fucking 3 years before she gets her prime, so ain't no shame in investing a little omni. Where is my green friend? Here. Any critters? No. Okay. That one run away? I think I trapped it. Maybe not. Shoot the armpit. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Up, 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 up. Mm-mm. Yeah, everybody's making their Gauss the evil one color. I'll mess with my my Grendel and Gauss fashion later. That's the last thing on my agenda. Especially my Grendel. He's already incredibly gassy right now. I shit you not. He's incredibly gassy with fucking Girardi on his back. That is how my Grendel looks right now. But military mech? Ah, fuck. I gotta go with that. And there's the dirt Signa. Oh, I forgot all about that. It's gonna be great on Inaros. See if it's better than the sands of Mars. Probably. Why is this Bombalist so mad? Master Chief. It's a lot of good fashion coming out of that bundle. Like the Dome guys, we got the With the fucking Master Chiefs. The new age. Okay, it's out of limbs. The ephemera with the new bundle is cool too. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I logged on. I bought the bundles. And then I went to Purita Rebellion because I thought it was gonna be more than bowing at fucking the Lotus. Gosh, I was a fool. Here we go. I'm gonna go look at it after this, actually. Honestly, we're just hoping for a Platinum Arcane. And not the one we already have. You got the live stream where you farmed Grendel here, still on YouTube? I don't know if I streamed that. I think I just recorded it. But all of the live streams that I've done are in my live section on my YouTube. All of the VODs. They're there for you. Alright. Over here. Nope. Nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, no problem. That's why I like streaming on YouTube, because it just automatically converts into a... What's the % chance for a Platinum Arcane? They're only dropped by the Hydralist, so I'll pull up the Hydralist drop table. It's a 5% chance on a Hydralist capture. Which just means that you have to use the lures. Right here, 5%. I'm gonna head to bed. Gonna try to be up in like 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. Good night, do. Have a good one. I'm almost rank 5, guys. Which reminds me, I have to go on my... I gotta go on my rep run. Where am I? What am I doing? What are you doing? Unfortunately, though, this is a sad day. We're out of lazurite or lazulite. I have to wait until a double resource booster, and then I actually have to fight Exploiter 5 times, which is... I have to play for an hour. And then finally, Amos. If only I remembered earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like... I thought I wouldn't like Folly because of the ink blobs, since it creates cluster, but I'm liking her design a lot. I'm glad you are. That's our Iron Man queen, bro. I thought she was cool, but again, nothing to me is as important as that too. Do I need to record this? I might as well, for shits and giggles. Actually, I needed a glass shard, right? I gotta explain how I got this. Your textures are bugging again. Okay. Sorry, pausing the music for a second. Alright! We have a big development coming up pretty soon. First things first, we're here at Grandmother. I've traded in my tokens for today, and we are at max standing for level 4, and this is huge. But we need to start off at Grandmother because there's something very important we had to do, which is if we come in here to exchange family tokens, we could, exchange family tokens for Grandmama tokens. And these are very important because if we go and browse her wares, Glass Shard, we need this. It is used for the rank up, so I just wanted to explain how we got that. But this is a colossal day for us. Oh, those are bounties. We're rank 5 with the Entrades, baby. Woo! And, gee whiz. I sure wonder what I'm gonna pick here. The Helmet Invigoration segment. We're gonna craft this, and I will be back when that crafts, but, this is gonna get probably never used. I never use this thing, but it's still good to have. Cha-ching! Lore! Ah! Why are they, like, all oiled up? What is it with my graphics lately? And what did this get me? I think I have access to the Cedo pieces now. Is the reason was thinking this is so gas. Yeah, let's come over here. Browse wares. Oh, and yeah. Yeah, this is for the Cedo. And we could get Lavos. And the reason that rank 5 with the Entrades is so gas is because now we have access to the Cedo, and we've had access to Lavos, but the Cedo is a very good shotgun that I'm actually excited to craft. We just need 20,000 rep, which I am not able to do today, but we'll save that for whenever we want to craft Lavos, which is going to take more of these, which is going to take more of these resources from the Cambion Drift, so they expect that in, like, 2052. Alright. What's in my mailbox? Your Home Within You, an invigorating journey. Oh, that thing I got. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. Let's just start crafting that, why don't we? It's fucking huge. Hopefully I can. Alright, I can. I've got to rush this right now. Then it's back to the Folly Mines. Ho ho ho. I love watching paint dry. Misk. There we are. Okay, so now Friday. Friday morning, right? Because it's Thursday right now. Friday morning, that'll be done. Good for it, man. Anyway, let's get back to it. Paint is in here. That means that the thingy is this way. Somewhere down here. Yep. Those who know. It's me. Painting is not back here. Those who knows. That's right. Kind of the worst part when you go on a dry streak. Luckily. Oh, shit. This room is loaded on paint. Hooray! Now a gamer needs his paint, and we're done. Knowing how these usually go, though, this is the part where everything was so free at the beginning that we're going to go on a dry streak. Oh. Maybe not. Excuse me. Pardon. Coming through. Alright. Oh, one didn't spawn in here while I was away. Stuff that's tragic, even. Probably spawned down below. Let's just go. Hi, Folly. Yep. All the way down here. I'm going on a fucking entire Buddhist journey. I gotta get back here. Gonna reach enlightenment. Woo! And I'm stuck. Ouchies. Oh, please don't kill me. Alright, cool. We made it. Systems. Somebody else would be happy about that. Try to make it Master Chief inspired Grendel. Failed miserably. Uh-oh. Probably just gonna make mine olive drab green. Call it a day there. Oh, I didn't check out what that ephemera looked like. Wanted to see it. I don't know why I'm... There's another paint thing in Teshin's room. Can't leave home without it. We gotta go grab that. But first we gotta paint. Beautiful. Let me up here. Skadoosh. And now, come over here. Probably where B is. Yep. There's a balloon I missed. Tragic, but unavoidable. Excuse me, Folly. Always be polite. Some parts need a different color, but the attachments are all the same color. Can't have the shoulder pads be a different color than the Signa. Oh. They'll make it work, don't worry. Ooh. Ouchie. Nothing back here. Damn, we gotta go down below again. Paint in the down below. Don't mind that. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Ah. We gotta fish. We gotta fish for our paint. We gotta go all over. Please just be one like nearby. I don't really want to like all over the place to go find paint. I just want to paint and be done. There we go. Okay, the guy didn't attack. Little knife arm dudes, they're so inconsequential. They're not a threat. Now Folly, she's kind of scary. Don't matter though, we done. We did it. And now, boom. Man. Farmed up an entire duplicate. Cha-ching! Ah. Shit, I ain't even too mad. We get 2 systems before we get the receiver for the gun. That's okay. I'm not exactly happy with it, but I'm not exactly mad neither. What materials do you need to craft your pieces? Any open world resources? Is it just regular stuff? I think the worst thing in order to craft her is like 150 cryotic. It's like normal ass planetary, like assassinate boss crafting requirements even. Here's fucking Folly doing the low cortisol dance needs to be on screen. Folly will be on screen when she is delightfully ours. I don't deserve her. She's too good. The most free-to-play Warframe ever. Dude, it's so awesome. / new player. Oh yeah. I don't know cause like I mean crafting here is awesome. Don't like just fucking. You have to play this game mode. I mean that's probably the worst thing about it, but like realistically, no, she's fun for new players though, cause you just get to fucking doodle. Like we can't overstate that. You get to doodle. For 2 might be a bit confusing for new players, but like for free to plays, get your ass in here. and for solo players like myself. Mm-hmm. Worth every run. And this is the hard part. Once we get all this shit done, all we have to do is go crafter. Like we don't have to worry. I don't gotta do some fuck ass mining on the Veil, or not the Veil, on the Orb Valis or Cetus, or God forbid Deimos. That place is hell when you're trying to mine. Oh, it's just so good. And this mode, honestly, now that I've sat here and farmed it out all day, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, like, I think it stays its course. it gets old really fast. And realistically, there's 8 items that you're actually trying to get from here. Folly and the new gun. Most players don't give a shit about the Prex cards or the Soma chords, right? So, I mean, that's really it. Otherwise, it's like, but you could get your fucking... It's back here, by the way. Yep. You could get your Syndicate Repto from the marks. Really? What happened to my paint? Am I just stupid? I think there's one in Arbiter of Hexus room. I don't remember if that's where it was. Okay, well, we're kind of tucked here. Anyway. I don't actually have complaints about this game mode. Realistically, the Syndicate medallions, if they wanted to include those, should be the highest rarity, just to warrant, like, actually getting them. But you could just get nothing instead. A 1,000 endo ain't too bad, too, per run, by the way, for where we're at. Hell no. But don't you worry. We're getting it done. Right here, even. Well, not really. We still need a receiver, but... We're getting Folly, though. Oh my god, it's time. It's the most important time of the day. It's here, finally. That took like roughly 5 hours, but I did some Idolon hunting in between. Get me down here. Awesome ass Warframe to craft. Oh my fucking god. Regardless though, awesome ass Warframe to craft. We just need to go get argon crystals, but that won't be a problem. These resource requirements are light. I'm so happy. Well, I guess I'm gonna craft there, and then we'll get the Encaus. But I also want to take this time. Very important update with. Well, yeah, this update's good. Very important development is we were crafting mag, and well, I've actually just been going through and crafting all of the Warframes that I could, just to have them stockpiled for whenever we want to take them out and show them off. So let me come down here to mag, right? Mag. Let's go ahead and take her pieces out. She has been changed in this update to lower the crafting time down to 24 hours. So that's very cool. I just wanted to show that off since I have the opportunity. But we're going to go ahead and do that. And if I come into my in progress, it's looking a bit crazy in here. I'm going to do some cleanup and then, well, guess I can go get those argon crystals. Oh, Lord. What are all these Warframes I gotta craft? Ember. Banshee. I don't know if I have their blueprints, actually. So that's a bit of a problem. You know that sounds like? That sounds like a let's go buy a bunch of fucking blueprints real quick. Except let me go back up. I gotta start crafting Banshee and Zephyr, I believe. I know it's Trinity on my T's. Zephyr. Okay. We have Loki. Be a bit expensive, but it's all good. Nyx. Mag we just crafted. Hydroid. I didn't start crafting Hydroid's pieces, but I think that's because they require argon crystals. Trinity. You have to buy Limbo's blueprint. Might as well do that now. I'm gonna get around to it soon. Yeah, buy Caliban's too. Also gonna get that soon. Ember. I think that should be it, right? Oh, let's check out that ephemera. The kickback sigil. The dirt. Dirt. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, that's for a Grendel, right? Yeah. I'm really excited for this. Oh, yeah, dude, that looks so good. That's on the main, here. Anyway, shit, I gotta go back down. It's crafting time. Not Caliban. Ember. Go towards the bottom, right? Loki. Nyx Trinity. Okay. Those two skins, Loki, Mog, Bob, and Heirloom. That's probably the general consensus, but your boy likes the Vob and Heirloom more. I mean, realistically, they're not him. So, but like in terms of bundles, absolutely. Unfortunately. Oh, that's Bobbin. Oh, it's survival? Sure. Whoops. I accidentally hit stop streaming for a little bit. Is everything okay? Whoops. Should be fine. Should be fine. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, well, I keep going, and, let's just assume we're good. Should be fine. Alright, 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 alright. That was scary. I'm not done, and I don't need a third stream for the... Well, it's not the same day anymore, but... Alright. Please be kind. I don't want to be here all day. Looking for goddamn argon crystals. Think you are muted? Got trolled. No, I'm not. Alright, well. You know what would be really sick right about now? Imagine if we could, like... Ooh, actually, perfect thing to test. Guys. We can speed up the survival, right? Just gotta find one of those little thingamabobbers. I know they spawn near the life support capsule, but, like, I'm also looking for, stuff and things. Where are my argon crystals? I put them right here. Oh, no, that was ammo. I just got trolled by ammo. No. Alright, let's go back. I want to see if I can find the new thingy, the mob bird, that makes the survivals go faster. Ah! It's a bypass. Also would have been awesome for the Grendel survival. What is this evil-ass song? That's much better. Dude, look at that time fly by. Oh, your audio got cut out? No joke. Well, on my end, I fucked up anyway, so who knows? Dude, farming survivals is gonna be a breeze. Wow. It was actually so fast. Ferrite. Boo. I sure do love trying to get argon crystals. The shit doesn't suck ass or anything. No, sir. Like, why is he muted? Reload the stream. Oh. It's all good, though. You unintentionally trolled me, and that's funny. Y'all just capture farm? Well, yeah, I mean, we can do that, too. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to miss any. I don't want to craft Zaku, though. The only reason being, a fella's got a mine on Deimos. That's fucking evil. And it's not just Deimos. And it's Fortuna, and it's Cetus. Because that place, you can't have nice things. Oh well. I got to try out the new thingy-mabob. No. Hepit? Isn't there like a higher level one? Uko. There we go. Oh, dude. There's something about being here in the void that makes me so giddy. I love this tile. Hurricane Tower is gotta be one of my, is my favorite tile set for sure. Other than no, I have my problems with Holvania actually. This is just where I was molded. I'll always have that nostalgia with me. Hello? Argon crystals. Show yourself to me. Show yourself. Because I want them. I love your I know you're trolling, but that... Ooh. Ooh, I don't really fucking like that, dude. Ribbon slivers, yay! They're useful now. Spawns. Throw that up there. Nothing. Let's come over here. Nothing. I like how you can tell they've added these around the Orkin consoles like every 2 fucking feet for survivals. And Neptune has the same tile set as well. You're just racist toward Europa. Alright, but hear me out, right? You know what Neptune also has? Corpus ship tile set. Europa ain't nothing but that fucking dinky dink crashed fucking Corpus ship frozen poops slop. The index? Oh shit, true. It does have the fucking horriblest, worst shit on the planet. Well, there's a cell that has a control console right under the staircase. It looks silly. I don't doubt it. It's every 2 feet. This is a bit ridiculous. Oh, there's one. Well, actually, that's supposed to be there. They're ridiculous. There's the one that's supposed to be there to call the elevator. My bad. My bad, Bart. Ferrite. Alright, gang. This is the part where we can drop one more. Right? Haha, yeah. You don't gotta be stingy with them. Here's where he would run if he had the chance. Okay. Heavy unit nearby. Don't know where he could be. Where is it? Where are my argon crystals? I need to craft my fucking beautiful Warframe now. Alright, well. Oh! Out of the corner of my eye. Out of the corner of my eye. That was intense. Oh. No, it's not this one. Hey, maybe there's some more around here. Nah, I don't care. I'm so happy. What a good die. Folly is complete. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Oh. Oh. Gulp. Oh. Oh, Jesus, dude. It's like a surge of power just fucking blew through me. Well, I mean, we're still not done, but hey, what a good time. Let's get that damn gun blueprint, yeah? Or sorry, the receiver blueprint, more specifically. Don't give me another. I don't need it. You want to give me another Folly Systems, though. Oh, actually, that, you know, the fine paint thing just reminded me. I have to pull up my... Here, that's it, Windows. This. I had to save the fine paint thing. Oh, bud. Find paint. Kid named Paint. I'm saved. Here she comes. Kid named Paint, indeed. Can it compare to projectile incoming? No, the projectile incoming one, that's like a fucking Dead by Daylight, like, the killer is near, get to cover kind of shit. Personally, that one's kind of funnier, but... Find Paint shows up every 2 seconds, so... It, too, brings out the giggles. There's a thing of paint in the other rooms, but we're over here. Yep. Oh, and there's one up here. Alright. This is a quick run, actually, because we know where all the paints are at. It's in, what is that, Suda's room? Where's the statue even? Oh. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Get me out of here. There it is. Not quite what we needed. I just need the Folly systems again. If you'd be so kind. But more specifically, or more importantly, rather, I need my receiver for my gun. Is the weapon complete? No, we need the receiver. And I'm trying not to buy it with the currency, because I'd much rather use that on, like, a Prex card. Mostly. It's mostly what I want to do. I want to buy that Prex card. Bottom layer is done. And there's paint down here. It's fine. Take it with me. Yes, you get more goop for doing it on Steel Path. There's also, I think it's, people are saying it's a 6% drop chance for all of the Folly components rather than a 6. Or a 6 rather than a 5, rather. But something just makes me think I'd have a bad time in here. With my dipshit ass operator. With no energy. God damn it, Folly. What is that on the floor? What was I even shooting? Man, I gotta find something for Nidus to do this week. I guess I could do like a survival mission. Actually, I do have a good idea for what we can make Nidus do. Never mind. Because I need him to do something before I helmet them away inevitably. After we get our helmet charger. I think I'm just gonna do a survival mission as him, just to show off the new survival change. And we still have a survival that we have to farm out. We need to do Orc and Dialect survivals for rotation C reward of Octavia systems, chassis, whatever. One of her parts. That is what he will do. Then he will die a tragic death. Boo. Speaking of which, I gotta go check. Maybe I pulled him out on like a Thursday, I think. So maybe his cyst is done. I don't know how how he works. You come in here and then you should be able to drain it down here. But I figure he has a cyst on him because if we come in here, like I don't have one on my neck, right? If I come in here, I have the option to remove cyst. So I want to at least like wait. I'll probably wait till Friday and then I know something's fucked. But it's all good, man. Alright, well, I see where the painting's at. Let us get the paint. See if we can complete this under 3 minutes. Alright, it's off. We're cooked. No, we didn't get it immediately. No, 3 minutes is over. Oh, I can't even be back there. It's locked. Ah! Finding all of these paint nodes, bro. What? This is like inverse problem that we normally have. Need to put Folly's idle animation on Grendel ASAP. Oh, he'd probably be sick nasty with it, yeah? Slay, Grendel. How much goop do I have? I haven't been doing a good job at collecting this. I'm near 800. Dude, just think. Earlier, Folly's blueprint wasn't in here. We would have been 2/3 of the way there. Ugh. To get one. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I knew it was. Golly, I'm sorry. I don't want to go to bed. But I'm not doing that until we get this damn receiver. So, hopefully I don't get hoed. That would be tragic. But it could happen. It could very well happen. Then would I have to give up and lose my Prex card? Maybe. Shit. No, let me back down. There's paint in here. There's more paint down there? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't vibe with the paint 16 miles away. And there's nothing here. Nope. Oh my god, bruh. Taking every wrong turn. Okay, there's one in that little entrance room, and then the other one's up top there. So, this actually is bound to be pretty quick. Looks like it's in this room. Red Veil. Yep. Let's get this further one first. It ain't paint. $1K endo. We're rich. How much am I at now, actually? Oh, we got like 30K tonight. Parazon mods are still there from Riddlejack. I'll say I'm not gonna complain about the endo though. In the long run, 1K endo mean nothing to me, man. But like in the short term, right now, yeah, it helps. But I'm just saying that gun, like a receiver, I can backflip in the bed, bro. Oh, Folly 4 and 3 is something I see on it or Bendy. Oh shit, dude, Bendy in the ink machine. That shit was scary. I pooped my pants 6 times. No, I didn't. I didn't even fucking watch the playthrough of that shit, bro. Very horror inspired though, this character. Oh, god damn it. Alright, this time I won't be wasting my time going down here, right? Skadoosh. Oh my god. I should have known though, because the thing is right here. What progenitor element should I get for the Kuva Ghoul Saw? Make it a melee influence beast, get it with electricity. Trust. But you could always change it later, so it's up to you. I would just assume that the Kuva Ghoul Saw is going to end up being a Chud melee, and you're just going to want melee influence on it, so I would recommend electricity. That shit kind of looked like Goku from the angle I was looking at that from. Gimme. Ah! Oh. If Follies 2 abilities has different cooldown, I would assume so. They're all kind of doing separate things. It'd be a shame if they had one cooldown for using like arc traps. Now I can't use my Loke Surges for however long. Oh, Samaris, I've got paint for you. Paint, 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 paint. The individual piece we seek is the same drop chance as a platinum arcane. Oh, Lord. Oh, or a nod to the future. Nod. What am I talking? I know, man. Alright, no. See that paint right there? That tells me that I shan't find a painting back there. It's in one of these side rooms. And specifically because it's closer here, I'm gonna assume it's one of these further back ones. Alright, let's see if I got the read. Uh-oh. Hey, I was right. Huzzah! Paint collected. Find a canvas. Oh, we're not gonna be sub 3 minutes. Sub 4 though. It's pretty swag. Here it is. Receiver. Oh. Oh, jeez. Loke Surge has a cooldown of 7 minutes. Reasonable. Loke Surges are really strong. gonna suck though for affinity fishing. %200 affinity gain. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good. I think I might just pray. Hallelujah. Oh, not this evil ass song again. RPG's a 30-second cooldown. Yes? That sounds like fun. Can't wait to play her. Oh, man. Paint in there so it's not there. Meaning, oh, here we go. Canvas is in the middle. I don't really know what this means. Okay, well. I already got blocked off. It's tragic. It's kind of tragic too, having to run all the way around. Oh well. What can you do? Except press on. Just go for the speedrun world record. I can't do that. I don't have Naramon's Waybound. If I had Naramon's Waybound, I probably could. But unfortunately, my operator's a dumb cripple. I don't know what the hostility was for there. He don't got the legs though. Even though, I mean, he should, because this boy has been sliding for 5 hours straight. He's been absolutely putting in the work. Hitting someone for 3 million is comedic. Yep. You like hitting for huge numbers. Might I interest you in the Kuva Shock or on Frost? That thing is goated. Frost is just so goated. What am I doing walking around still? There's another paint thing in that room. Static draft is completed. Folly Yeah. Is that what spawns the Folly I can kill? Probably. Yerp. That one can't. Oh, that one I can't. Alright, is there a... Ooh, hold on. We're looking good. This might be a painting back here. Yeah. Let's tell off it feels now. Oh. Doing this mission solo is much easier. Yeah, it is. I saw that in multiplayer, you have to deliver more things. It just sounds like more of a hassle. Yay. And the receiver to the weapon. It's not what we're after. Oh, fucking errand boy running back and forth collecting paint. Oh, it's in Darvo's room. The painting? Yeah, it's in Darvo's room. Hooray. Is there any more down here? Yeah, I just think up here. Let's grab that on our way out. There's not a thing back here. Good chance the painting's back here. Fuck. What's up? What's up? Hello. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get my gun piece and be done. It'll be glorious. Or my second folly. That'll be good too. Transient fortitude, intensifier, secret. Well, I mean, it depends on if you really can afford losing duration. I don't know how our abilities scale with duration, but if you can lose some, I'd go transient because it offers you the most strength. Secrets would be good if you wanted more shield gating out of your build. Intensify is the... I want the middle ground. I want the most damage without... I don't know. Hurting my stats. Final one's in this room. Starter room. Nice starter car. This car is not a starter car. This is a finish car. Oh god, I'm stuck on... Get me in here. Yay! Ah. Man, give me my goddamn piece. I was blessed earlier. It's come to an end. Is he stubborn? Absolutely, but no. So it makes me fucking awesome. Ow. Here, shake ubs. Bag. there's a thing there, so that means that painting not nearby. And the painting right here, it means towards the end. It's gonna be like one of these rooms. Watch. Trust the process. Oh, I'm so smart. Ain't shit down here. Means if we come over here, we go down these steps, right? We're gonna. What am I talking? What the fuck am I talking about? No. They're not the steps. I'm thinking I'm somewhere else. The final one's over here, I believe, right? It was like right up. Yeah, there's 2 here. Couldn't get sub 3. What a shame. Oh my god. Not what I wanted to do. Gotta get that, man, I don't got anything fun to say. Woo! Painting done. Boom. Let's make sure we got the paint down here. Yep. Another one spawned down here. That shit's getting left down here. I don't care. Unless I'm so down bad for paint. I gotta come back down. AKA if it's through here. It never is. Although, let's see if I can use my context clues. If the paint is close to there. Yeah. Because that's like relatively close by. And I don't think it's in the Arbiters of Hexus room there. Or else we would have seen it through the Cephalon Suda map. That I'm not so confident on. Could just be spewing shit. Excuse me, miss. Definitely got to be one in here. No. And then... Whoa. I do not want to lose this paint. Folly 3 is really important. It affects everyone in range with ink. Creates energy orbs. Oh yeah, because it's ink affected targets. Yeah, I can see that. Although her 3 is not important, bro. It's the 2. And the 1, and the 3. And the 4. Wow, the 4 can go. And yet, at like 920. The moment we get to 1,000, I'm gonna stop, because then we can go buy the Prex card in the piece. It'd be a shame if we had to buy the piece, but it's when I'll consider it. I'm getting that Prex card, damn it. Matter of fact, I probably should kill some enemies here just to get to that pity thing faster. Is it nighttime? We're not gonna Idolon hunt anymore. Tonight, rather. But probably. I'm trying to get done. What are Prex cards for? They're just like little collectibles. You can display them in your Orbiter Dormizone, or the back rooms. But I just want to collect it. I don't know why I went back here. There can't be one because there is a paint thing right there. Yeah. That's either telling us that there is a, okay, it's in the middle. That's in the middle. I'm gonna assume that the paint was right there. It's probably middle right here. Oh, he was so fucking wrong. Yeah, it was on this side though, that for sure. I was gonna say it's like echolocation. That makes no fucking sense. It's triangulation though. I really dicked myself by leaving this paint blob. Cosmic run back. Maybe clear out these statues on our way back. And kill some jet. Suda room. Tier 3 doesn't care about duration. If you get kills, it can go above 100 sec duration. Range is important. Take your word for it. I'll find out. Our second systems or the fucking thing? Which do you think will come first? The receiver. Ideally, honestly, we get a second Folly systems blueprint, yeah. And then we just go pity the fucking thing. Because second Folly systems blueprint, that means we get to craft 2. That means I get the helmet one. Oh. Not that I really want her subsume on anybody, I don't think. But nice little thing to have. Nice little addition to the collection. Plus we get a little Folly flower and XP for that system. So it's not like a bad haul. Shadow graph completed. Oh my god, they love spawning in the Samaris room, dude. Alright. I actually was here. I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna be here because this one spawned, or this paint thing spawned towards the back, but it did. We would have seen that on the map, actually. Not getting a lot of goop every run because of how I'm just kind of speedrunning this, but that's fine. It ain't always about the goop, Spider-Man. It's about... I don't know what it's about. Ba, ba, ba. A medallion, I'm coming. It's about the meta, baby. Meta, meta, meta. That's pretty true, though. It's really in here? Smaris, you slide off. Okay, what does this ink tell us? Telling me middle of the thing. Ooh, wrong call. It's at the back. That's fine, because that means that most likely the last painting is going to be somewhere in the middle. And we'll see. Try it this way first. Yep. What'd I say? W reads. W. Oh, I read that as earlier as the fucking meta. You said the Mets. Yeah, go Mets. Oh, you want to let me sleep so badly. They said, fuck no. Alright, well, 50 things remaining. 50 goop. I need 50 goop, rat boy. Yeah, it's about hard. Okay, the fucking soundtrack's looping again. Dude, boo you, YouTube. Your playlists suck on shuffle. I saw that there was paint up top, by the way. Oh, what a trek. You gotta put the fucking thing all the way, all the way to that other room. Navigation isn't open now, so all the way up these stairs and then all the way up to Teshin, bro. Couldn't have just been like cool. Had to be shitty. There's two right there. I'm gonna assume this is either in the front or the middle. Yep. And that's gonna mean, what does that tell us, gamers? It tells us that we go ahead and we pick up these things. And we're gonna fucking go to the back. I never remember. I think it's Arbiters and New Loka. Opposite sides. And one of these rooms is gonna have the thing. Trust. I want to see if there's paint in here. I was really hoping for it. Oh, there it is. Hi, Folly. Oh, there is paint in here. It's quite handy. Quite nifty. Hehehe. Last night played a game of Deadlock with a friend that he's new. Fed the fuck out of against Apollo and Venator. That's not a good lane to throw in. Or, oh, sorry, not throw, but feed. Because they really run with getting well fed. Mostly Venator. Apollo falls off late game anyway, but unless he has a crazy lead. Anyway, whole team dies mid blue lane, won by ratting. Oh, well, hey, congrats. Looping. Alright, how many more do I need? Like 30? We'll be at 73, so 37. Oh my god, that's 2 runs. Aren't you squeaky right now, Bubba? You rat man? Hmm. 10 more minutes, my son. What do the little mark thingies do? The syndicate looks like? Oh, those are syndicate medallions that you turn in at the syndicates to get rep for each of the factions. But it's really stupid. It's the really worthless ones. Oh, middle or back? That's back. So that means that the painting's gonna be in the middle. And judging how there's no paint in here, it could be either or. It wasn't. Seeing as it wasn't in the suitor room, I'm gonna assume it's over here. It's good paint. I'm fairly certain it's on this side. I don't think it's gonna be the who the fuck are over there? New Loka? Steel Meridian? Shit. Doesn't matter, we already found it. Yay! These fucks can just win by continuously pushing and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody really gives a fuck about towers, like, even late in the ranks. Unless you're playing, like, in teams. If you're queuing with people, like in a stack, yeah, they care. Okay, well, without a doubt, this is the final run. This will be at enough to get the Prex card and the weapon piece. I just gotta make sure I get enough stuff by popping balloons. Ah! Oh, whoops, we already got this one. It's this one. New tech unlocked? Oh, fuck. Well, I wish I would have known about that earlier. Just mock rushing right as we, go to pick up the thing. Oh, well. Alright, this right here tells me that it's not back here. And also that, again, it's either, it's probably middle. Yeah. If it's middle here, it probably means it's either back in one of these two rooms, or it's middle. Yeah, it's middle. See, you're still stuck. What are you grinding for? We just needed to get the weapon receiver. That's all we're missing from this. Unfortunately, though, it's taking a while. Which is okay, because honestly, we got pretty spoon-fed on, most of everything else. Oh, we have 25 so far? Yeah, I think we're okay. Whoop! Watch us get it to here, too. I'm just saying, if you want to be real fucking funny, game, give me the, receiver right here. Yeah, you're too cowardly. Alright, well. Get that goddamn music off. 1,000 stuff owned. Wow. I still have to get 200 more, but I'm going to have to play that event anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okie dokie. Alright, it's a bit of a shame it had to come to this, but it is what it is. We never managed to get the receiver, so I'm gonna have to pity it. No biggie. And then I really do want the Prex card, but I've totally forgotten about it until now. We have to get this Tennokai mod, so it's gonna be our second purchase. And now we are done with the Folly stuff. For now. Next week I'm gonna have to play this mode some more anyway. We'll get the Prex card then, but all of the actual equipment acquired. Banger. It could have been way worse. Oh, it definitely could have. That wasn't too bad. Well, I say that, but 7 hours worth dedicated to this shit, so who knows? Anyway, it's under modular, yeah? Yeah. We don't have enough cryotic. I'm gonna go fucking kill myself. Oh, Lord. Let's play as Mesa. Awesome. See, if we were Folly, we'd be able to spawn in our own power cell. And it would be super cool. Fortunately, we are not Folly. We cannot spawn in our own power cell. And we can shield gate these now, too. Not that I'm going to need to. This is level 6 enemies we're talking about, but we could. It's going to be very handy once we get to circuit farming. $7 for the queen is worth. Absolutely. It was more like 7 hours for the weapon. Need to go for Grendel again. Good luck. Again? That's tough. Can't be bothered to wait for the prime access. I mean, honestly, it's probably not that hard to just farm up enough platinum to buy the set from somebody. Warframe guide. Hello! Hello, gamer! In the darkness with the good morning. Good morning, gamers. Howdy. We're almost done, unfortunately. I just need cryotic to craft the weapon. And I'm done. Yay! I am in an Iron Man account. Oh, fuck. I forgot. My bad. Yeah. He's so worth it, too. Yeah, over here, bro. We have done it! We have completed Folly's hunt. For now. The Epic Gamer run back, that starts next week. But we got the weapon crafting, we got the Warframe crafting, that's all I care about. But with that, gamers, that is going to do it for this stream of the Warframe Iron Man. I want to thank y'all for dropping by. Friday, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Probably more Idolon hunting and more focused on that. Because we have until April 2nd to get 3 more arcanes. It's going to be brutal. I see I'm likely waiting for the clan event because Folly mission's sufferable. I don't think, now that I'm done with them for now, I don't think they were that bad, but they definitely could have been better. Anyway, I love y'all. Mwah! We shall get the bag another time. And when this character is done crafting, big things are happening. Say hello to Ratson for you. Just say hello right here. He's right in front of the mic. Oh, he ran away. All right. Appreciate y'all.